Hi To. Hey, how's it going? Voltork. What's this, some kind of video game stream? I know, right? Yeah, we do that sometimes. Joe's been asked if he's going to play Expedition 33 86 times. The answer is no. Wow. Hey Joe, how you doing? I'm like, as soon as I hit start stream or and record, I've like got hit with like this wave of like so tired all of a sudden. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, YouTube chat's back. Okay. I didn't have a coffee today. Maybe I need to go make a coffee. I don't know. I don't think I'm that dependent on coffee, but maybe I am. Eat anything today? Yeah, I had a protein bar for breakfast a few hours ago, and then I just had some burgers for lunch right before stream started. They would have probably gotten a low score on Scrandle. I burnt them a little bit, so yeah, they weren't very well made burgers. And I don't know, the gluten-free burger buns that I got that I previously liked a lot, they're starting to get on my nerves a little bit, so I don't know what's going on with that. Solid way to check for caffeine addiction and see if you get a headache without it. I don't think I have caffeine addiction. Or do you mean dependency? Dependency addiction, maybe the same kind of thing. I don't think it's that bad. I have like one coffee a day. It's a big coffee though. It's like a cup and a half of coffee. Oh. On behalf of the Seafood Coalition, there are dozens of us. We are humbly being patient and letting our presence be known to the best combat system in a game of all time. Huh. Why are you the Seafood Coalition then? That's weird. Why don't you name yourself after the game that has the best combat system of all time? Have you tried doing something I probably shouldn't say on stream? I heard it helps keep you awake. I have not tried that, no. It would probably work. But, you know, come with a lot of bad shit too. It's time for game duel. Scimitar. It's a pirate game. Pirate. One Piece Pirate Warriors. No. It starts with an R. R. Or is it a P? Or a B? B? No, I don't know. Pirate. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. No. Oh, it's Bleach. It's Bleach Dark Souls. Nope. It's Bleach Brave Souls. Nope. It's Bleach Rebirth of Souls. There we go. There we go. How does he know? I actually don't know how I know. I'm a little disturbed. I legitimately do not know how I knew that was Bleach after I saw the hair. You know what Bleach is? I've heard of Bleach, yeah. Bleach is one of the animes that I've known about for the longest because I made a joke a long time ago, and I said I know of that anime Clorox. That was a slow roller in the joke sphere, yeah. All right, this is Super Mario RPG. No, oh, it is a Nintendo game. I was close. Mario Party 2. Nope. Well, strap in. Mario Party. This might be Mario Party 1, actually. Just straight up Mario Party. No. Mario Party 4. Chat is saying 5. Nope. Mario Party. Let's go for it. No. Mario Party. It's no way it's 6. It's got to be 3. It was Mario Party 3. Okay. What a shit franchise. Seriously. All right, time for Bandle. 2015. 2.1 billion views. Easy. I can't believe it's not Desposito. All right, let's see if we can we hear it? Really? You can't hear it? Okay, you can't hear it? Okay, now I know the answer. It's Hotline Bling. All right. Thanks, chat. Thank you very much. Now I know the answer. Okay, I would not have gotten that, so thank you for saving us some time. I don't know this song. I've never heard this song. Let's just go straight to Glorp. Okay, I might have gotten it here. This definitely sounds like Drake. Crazy. Why did they let this one used the real voice when all other times they have to glorp. That's fucked up. What the hell? I guess Drake just really likes Bandle, maybe? Anyway, let's keep on going to Jodel. All right, this game is fucking awesome, chat. Like, seriously, this game's fucking great. Holy shit, this game's great. All right, that really narrows it down. Oh. Celeste. No. God of War. No. Oh, it was the same year. All right, let's go to more recent. Chad saying it too. Let's go to Nine Souls. No. Let's go Liza P. No. Okay, a game I really liked before 2023. I don't think Outer Wilds would have gotten this reaction out of me. Neon White, really? Then why didn't we finish it? If this had this good a reaction, I would have finished it. It did make a good clip. It did make a good clip.
For this one then. All right, this game's fucking awesome, chat. Like, seriously. This game's fucking great.
Baby
Holy
Joe.
Shit, this game's great.
It is too. It's a great game.
All right, where's the shortcut? It's probably like over here. Yeah, all right. Okay.
Don't say Baby Joe to things I watch live. Baby Joe. Baby Joe is not real. Baby Joe can't hurt you. For fuck's sake. All right, it's Schwarzenegger with British Trump, and that looks like Millennium Bridge or whatever the fuck it is. This is probably in London. It's probably in London. It's over one of them. Let's see. Where is it? It's not that bridge. It's not. It's not London Bridge. It's this one. It's this bridge. What side are we on? I don't know what side we're on. I have no fucking clue. We're just gonna go here. We're just gonna go here. I don't give a fuck. All right. This is. When was this Hoker Prime Minister? Barclays. Fuck off. Arnold looks good. What the fuck? He hasn't looked like this in a while. Is this before he was leader? Was he just like just a wannabe at this point? Like a Spice Girl? He looks pretty good too, actually. Okay, this is not when he was Prime Minister. Is this before Brexit? When was Brexit? Brexit was definitely before breakfast. Oh, fuck. Okay, you were definitely here in some capacity as a leader. When were you the governor? Governor's been over for a while, at least 8 years. So we're at least going back to 2017. Is it even before that? What year is it when I was standing downstairs and two of the old ladies that lived in the apartment building that we lived in at the time pulled me over and said, "Did you hear what they're calling Arnold Schwarzenegger after the news has come out about he got one of his maids pregnant?" And I was like, "No." And then she looked at me and went, "The impregnator." And I was like, all right, +2, even though +2 wasn't a thing back then. Sylvia, pour one out for you. Hope you're doing well. She's probably dead. That makes me sad. She was fucking crazy. That was before 2017. I don't even think I was a dad at that point. Right, I'm going 2014. I'm going 2014. I'm going a year before. Here we go. 2014. Wow. Shout out to the guy in chat that was saying you're all crazy for thinking it's 2012. It's more recent than that. It was even older than what people were saying. 2011, former California governor and actor Arnold Schwarzenegger and London mayor Boris Johnson he was mayor showcasing the Boris bikes, fucking hell, cycling scheme during a PR event in London. Oh, I didn't even look at the phones. Shit. Not British, beating the British allegations. I am British. Yeah, I'm British. Okay, that's a tram, so we're in San Francisco. Chofu, Fuchu, Toko, Azawa, Tachikawa. Okay, we're in Japan, probably. Ozawa. This is 1980s Japan. Yep, it's 1980s Japan. No parking in this block. Why is that in English? Wait, hold on. We might be in China. Fuck. Okay, this is an old ass photograph. However, I feel like it's presenting older than it is. These suits and everything make me think that, wait, what are these uniforms? What? What year is Boardwalk Empire? I think this is definitely before COVID. I'm confused about the uniforms. I'm going 51. No. 52. I'm going 52. Where are we? Chofu Fuchu, 14 miles. What are these? Someone upstairs is mad that I'm talking. I don't know why I'm pretending I'm not going to go anywhere other than Tokyo, but okay, here we go. 46. Okay, crowds walking through Ginza, Tokyo with Japanese flags displayed to celebrate the promulgation of Japan's new post-war constitution. All right. Not bad. Okay. These people are fishermen, I can tell. Skyoka Narsiaska? Okay, we're in fucking Narnia? Holy shit. Wykiag Narsiarski? Okay. Poland? Is this Poland? Oh my god, chat is saying Polish too. Did I finally get it right? Is it Poland? Where in Poland? Poland's tiny. I can go anywhere in Poland and I'll still get a bunch of points. I'm wrong. Poland's a lot bigger than I expected. Okay. Where are we? Probably in the north because there's snow. Wait, hold on. It could be down the south. Okay. I'm going. Sorry, someone in chat said, true, avoid the southern Polish deserts. You know what? For you, I'm going south. Here we go. We're going here. What year is it? 1990? 1980? It's in color. It's definitely digital. It's before COVID. Pepsi logo? I don't remember when the Pepsi logo changed to this. I think this is one of the more recent Pepsi logos. As in, I was alive when we had this, but not by much. I'm going 1992. Fuck. Oh, not bad. Two men chatting by a horse-drawn carriage in Zakopane, Poland during the late 90s. How did I get this was Poland? That was just a feeling. Is it just I'm recognizing the language a little bit? It just yelled Poland at me. Like, yeah, but I didn't consciously do it is the thing. I just looked at it and went, I'm getting Poland. And I looked at chat and I was like, holy shit, I'm getting Poland. Okay. Two Vietnamin, Kenza, Sen, Omila, Adolia. Man, we're in Poland again. Suomen, Tanas, Tatava, Vietnamin, Demokratinen. Okay, that's like a German thing, but it's not, is it? Is it? Tas? I don't think the Germans would protest war. Sorry. Two. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what this language is. I don't know. This one I'm not getting. Demokratinen makes me think of something like in the German area. But I don't think this is German. So what is it? Austria speaks German. I learned this recently. Is it like Switzerland or something? Now Switzerland is neutral all the time. It's not France. It's not Italy. Are we in Prague? I have no idea where we are. I've never gone Prague. I'm going Prague. I don't think he's baiting. I'm not baiting. Why would I be baiting? When was the Vietnam War? Is this even protesting the Vietnam War? Or are they just talking about Vietnam? Does this even mean Vietnam? Does it Vietnamin? I don't know. Vietnam was like still kind of like relevant someone after I was born, so like sometimes in the late 60s, 70s, so somewhere around there. Let's just go bang in the middle 1970. Let's just go 1970. Okay. Fucking hell. I feel like the map is gonna zoom way the fuck out. God damn. Oh, it's 1970. All right. Okay. Where was it? It was in Finland. Chat was right. Chat was right. Chat was right. I need him to know. Need him to know what? What do we need to know? This is literally where they filmed the Darude Sandstorm music video. Darude's finish? Incredibly important update for you. Fields of Mystery of Romance update is July. Oh, I can finally marry the blacksmith guy? Oh, that's good. What's the name of the song? All right. Crowds participating in an anti-Vietnam War demonstration gathered in Senate Square, Helsinki, before marching to the U.S. Embassy. All right. You know what? It's going surprisingly well, considering I'm just stumbling my way through this. All right. It's over. It's over. It's over. All right. Coca-Cola. That is a somewhat recent Coca-Cola emblem. In fact, the Coca-Cola I have on my desk right now resembles this quite well. So I'm guessing that this is sometime after the 20s. 2000s. So it's 2000, 2004, 5 maybe. I'm going to guess 2004 for some reason. I like even numbers. I have no fucking clue where this is. Getting some big Genghis Khan vibes. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just racist. TV5. Mongolia! It is the Mongols. We're in Mongolia. All right. Yulin Batar. All right. 2004 Mongolia. All right. We might. I don't want to be presumptuous, but we might actually get above 40K right now. Okay? We might. If the time is right, we might have another above 40K. Have we done it? A view of crowds during Nidam Festival, a traditional annual Mongolian festival of horse racing, wrestling, and archery, dubbed the Three Games of Men. 2010. Location. Yes! Yes! Pretty much 42,000. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's good. I'm happy about that. Carried by chat as usual. What do you mean? Chat didn't help me at all. Score older than you. Nice. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. We told you about the Polish desert. Okay, if I had gone into north of Poland, would I have lost 1,843 points for being on the wrong side of Poland? I don't think so. I told you it was Kyoto. It wasn't Kyoto, though. It was Tokyo. Unironically, yes. I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, it's time for everyone. It's the most wonderful time of the stream. It's the most wonderful time of the stream. It's time for Scrandle. Pulled pork baguette with fries. Cheeseburger. Okay, you know what? I think maybe I had too much food before stream. I'm not feeling either of these. Both of these look kind of gross to me. Maybe my Scrandle-o-meter is broken. Right is just a bad photograph. It doesn't look all that great, so it's hard to tell. Left, I mean, you can see what you're getting. There's some vibrancy to it. I guess left. Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm broken. Neither easily look good to me. The Stoke stack: beef patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese versus meat and potato pie with chops, peas, and gravy. You know what? I don't fucking trust. I don't trust any meat and potato pie that comes with peas. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. It probably is this one. I'm going burger. Okay, all right, we're in it still. 90% really for that mess? Okay, cheesy chips. Cheese is not melted and just been like from a bag, just sprinkled in there. It's £3 for an insultingly small amount of food, and the chips don't even look that great. Italian sausage pizza. It's a little burnt on the edges, but that thing looks awesome. It's got to be right. Yep, got to be right. Got to be right. Yep, easiest ride of my life. Jalapeno fried chicken versus margarita pizza. If I remember correctly, the margarita pizza lost to a burger last time. That pizza looks okay. It's a bit pricey for the pizza that only looks okay. Left looks like a mess. I feel like if you're into left, that's like your shit. You're going to love that shit. However, I would not eat left, actually. It looks kind of gross to me. I feel like I'm going to be the odd one out, though, and I feel like most people are going to like left. And the pizza, I remember this scoring low on the whatever. Oh, I'm going left. No, what? I misremembered the pizza? I thought the pizza scored low. Am I getting mixed up with a different pizza? Have I scrambled my scrandle? Salt and chili chips, chicken strips with chips? Shit. Okay. People fucking love chicken strips. There's no one on the planet that doesn't like a chicken strip. Like, chicken strips are great. Like, I'm not saying you're gonna like all chicken strips, but like a decent chicken strip, like if you don't like chicken strips, you're just like, there's something wrong with you. Like, chicken strips are a universal fucking food. Vegans will like, okay, let me drop a knowledge bomb on you, chat. Vegans like meat, they just don't eat it. They like chicken strips too. They just don't partake. Okay, like so yeah, they also like a chicken strip. Like, you can get vegan chicken strips too. I think that right passes the minimum threshold for a chicken strip for it to be like, fuck yeah, I'll eat that. Some chicken strips look nasty. These do not look nasty. Therefore, chicken strips on the right is going to have universal appeal. Salt and chili chips on the left looks really good though. That's one of the best that we've seen. People love their chipotle and garlic mayo. It's anyone's scran. Oh, it's Scotland. Shit. Oh, fuck. I just saw it was Scotland. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am trusting my instincts, and I believe in the heart of the universality of chicken strips that this will beat left. Yeah, all right. Burger versus just a better burger. Yep. 96% is insane. You don't understand chicken strips, okay? Everyone loves a chicken strip. Everyone. So if this chicken looks decent, passable, it's like, fuck that, perfect scran. I would argue that there is no better scran than chicken strips. Everyone loves fucking chicken strips. It's like, whatever, hungry, like, you know what? Unless you've just recently eaten chicken strips earlier that day or the day before, you will eat chicken strips. It's like, yeah, fuck, I'll eat that. Always down. Always down. Pie, chips, mushy peas, and gravy. I seem to remember the one on the left scoring somewhat high, but I remember the one on the right scoring like crazy high, like 90 or something like that. Yeah, okay, one on the right. Are we really gonna lose perfect scran to the misremember pizza? Okay. Pulled pork sandwich, brisket nachos. Okay, you know what? I'm not feeling left. I'm not feeling it. I've pendulum swung 3 times on left now. At first I was like, and then I look closer and I was like, oh, and now I'm back to again. Especially now that I've seen the price. I don't know, man. The fucking barbecue sauce smear on the top bun is making me just think bad thoughts. I think right is more impressive than the same price. It's got to be right. Yeah, 20. Yeah, the Scrandal has spoken and they agree with me. Definitely. Unidentified food. We're at the Cricket today. 1140. Isn't that just like a kebab thing? Chicken dog? Okay. Right is a work of art. Is this even food? Is this an advertisement? Right is legitimately a work of art. And it's below 10 pounds. Look at this thing. Someone gave a shit about this thing on the right. If this doesn't score above 95%, I'm gonna be mad. What the fuck? Whomst? Are there like fucking like people that just like, oh, pretentious, whatever, fuck you? Like they just voted against it just to be contrarian? Pizza bread versus steak and ale pie. It's anyone's scrant. These are terrible. What the fuck is going on underneath? Is this pepperoni or tomato slices? What the fuck is going on here? This looks gross. This is edible, but also really disappointing, okay? Like, look at this. Imagine getting the pie home after like, sorry. Imagine opening this pie and expecting there to be like a shit ton of meat here, and then it's just like this. Hold on, did they already like eat some of this shit beforehand? Like, what's going on? But it's pizza. It's bad pizza. It's awful pizza. I believe that most people are going to register that left is inedible, whereas right, while not great, is still something that you could eat and will therefore at least get around 30 to 40%. This is going to be like sub 20. What the fuck? There's no fucking way. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. The wrong fucking vote has been so I swear to God the wrong vote has been attributed to that photograph. There's no fucking way that has 80%. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. I think people just read pizza bread and think, sure, why not? Scrandal needs a better fucking voting committee. Jeff Keighley needs to switch some things up. That was fucking BS. Yeah, hold on. The one on the right getting 60 is BS too. Both of those were too high. But left is like, that's absurd. What the fuck? I've never been more in tune with Americans in my entire life. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe it. All right, anyway, let's get Baldur's Gate 3 on. I thought I was starting to understand. Under Scran. I thought I was about to starting to understand the food and Scrandal when my chicken strips call. And now it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm the Scrandal dev. The vote is correct. Devin chat. Devin chat is confirming it. Thank you for coming by, Devin. Oh. Whoa. 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 So, whoa, 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 whoa. Occasionally, I've gone back to your Disco Elysium playthrough in order to listen to you read the actual art cop text, hands shaking from how shit this all is. What the? Oh, you got it's on though. You can't see it. Why does this keep happening? It's on Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I have to alt tab out and tab back in again. That's weird. So loud. Is that better? Alright, there we go. How's it sound? We good? Hi, whore. I hope it's fine for me to say, if you ask Minthy if she's secretly Orin in her after Orin dialogue, you get one of the funniest Minthara moments. Would love for you to check with it with a quick reload. Also, so happy Shadowboar killed herself on your sword just in time for you to get a better waifu, so considerate of her. Speaking of unnecessary backseating, Mouse was telling me today that the Baldur's Gate 3 community had to have a rally and commiserate together and remind each other that while they're watching the literal voice actor of Astarion play through the game on stream, that they should not backseat or judge any of his decisions as canon or push him into having an experience that they want. What is wrong with gamers? Gamers. Oh yeah, the ending of last stream was fucking great. All right, how do I what do I reload to get this funny Minthara dialogue that I keep hearing so much about? For text message, do you think read receipts should be on or off? I mean, having information is great on. However, I feel like it can sometimes lead to unnecessary tension and drama between people. Like sometimes they glitch, sometimes they bug, sometimes like you like open it, don't realize the message is there. It automatically shows up as read, even though it's like you just glance at the screen or whatever. Like I don't know. I think it's good to have it on though.
Murdered. The council has an open seat. How timely.
Fascinating.
My son.
Aren't you? The name's Lens.
I heard the stories.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize
Orin.
us. And soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak. Vulnerable.
I had a really funny title for the stream today. I forgot to do it. God damn it. I'll have to do it tomorrow. No, I already have one for tomorrow. It's gonna have to be on Friday. God damn it. You're on edge. Orin's influence, I assume?
I am not on edge. I am alert. As you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Oh, insight failed? Okay, was that about being scared? Just change the title? I don't know, man. We already have this one. We just had this one. It was this. It's Minthara. It's such a stupid fucking joke. No, I'm saving it. You guys have to wait till Friday. That'll make it even funnier. What's to say you're not Orin right now?
You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin than you are. If she is watching,
But I'm
and she may
Orin.
well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
God, she's like if Jean-Luc Picard was a hot drow woman and also evil. Anyway, let's go. Where are we? Were we here? We were here. Just checking in because I really want to avoid spoilers. Now you're in Act 3. How are you enjoying this so far? I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, it's good. It's overwhelming though. I'm not enjoying the intro to Act 3, but it's not that the game is bad or anything. There's just too much game. I don't know. I would like this to be a more streamlined conclusion. I think that in terms of, this is not in terms of story, this is just in terms of like gameplay size. I think I would have preferred to go Act 1 into this being Act 2, and then what we just did in Act 3 just in terms of like streamlined linearity, structure, whatever. I feel like what happened, I feel like the Act 2 zone was a lot more focused and didn't have as much wandering around to do, and had like a clear end goal in mind and building to that, and I feel like that would have been a better conclusion to go into right now and more manageable, whereas right now it's like fucking hell. Like this is a lot.
This armor was such. How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Ballspell says what?
You wish to consult me?
Come. Have you ever seen anything like the Steel Watch before? You know there's a darkness with me. I've learned its origin.
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel. But their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
I wish we had such devices of our own in the right hands that could keep the peace without risk of bloodshed. We need to destroy them and put a stop to this revolution. I wish we had such devices of our own.
Tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldurs Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought or an idea can be infinite.
Whoa. You know there's darkness within me. I have learned its origin.
Tell me, Ustnor, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Connect your mind with hers and show her every grotesque thought and deed in full gory detail. Oh, I'm a Ball spawn, and I intend to claim my heritage. I'm a child of Ball, but I believe I can resist my father's savagery. I don't think she's gonna like this chat, but okay.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread.
Love?
You are exquisite.
Did you hear us smiling in the background? So are you? Slayer, I hardly know her. You don't fear me? I'm not sure I can control these powers. I want nothing to do with Paul. So are you?
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my Slayer.
Whoa. This is flirty. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a fight. Can I kiss you? Covered in blood?
I am yours. Come to me.
These sound like they were recorded in a different session. I guess it's because you can do it anytime. Oh god. Oh god. Are they getting more into it every time?
I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
Oh, time for a long rest? Go to camp and wait for me there.
A mistake. I am your most valuable
No,
person.
I'm flirting. I thought... All right.
Of course. I belong in battle.
All right.
What I wouldn't give.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant, tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I want to ask you something. I'm fine.
You're the boss.
Oh, I am? Okay.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
Yeah, the story progresses when we long rest. I don't really want to do it. I had a vision. I found out I'm a Ball spawn. Don't be alarmed, but I've divined with near certainty that Lord Ball is my father. Say nothing. I had a vision.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Ballspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts.
Yeah, I did too.
So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
An oubliette. Are we like one of the children of the player character from Baldurs Gate 2? Or like a grandchild of the player character from Baldurs Gate 2? How does that work? I'm very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage. I suspected all along in earnest. The pit, yeah, this too, yeah.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldurs Gate when the Ballspawn first arose.
Oh yeah?
I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn.
It's fucked up, Astarion.
Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
What do we want to do? The hell is this music? Do we ever really use haste? I feel like haste is not worth it most of the time. No, haste you can use on yourself, and then you can get a bunch of extra spells. It's probably worth it. Cone of Cold. We're barely using Cone of Cold, actually. Oh, Telekinesis. Telekinesis fucking sucks. Alright, see you later, guards. Oh, we can go all the way down here? Have you crafted a single potion? No, but I'm saving them all up for when, you know, when I get the Hearthhome DLC, I can just sit in my fucking house and make like a gazillion fucking potions and level my alchemy up in order to get some free perks and shit.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You once said you can't trust a person who wears a hat. What about people who wear wigs and toupees? I think that's fine.
Pleasure.
What? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's fine. 2. Damn, he's just that good. He doesn't care. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolts, you'll never survive to read the snow. But just in case, I want to make sure that you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, Arswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. All right. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Walk in death.
Do you regret wasting precious playtime on inferior characters like Lae'zel and Shadowheart now that you know the joys of having Minthara in your party? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Can we get over there or no? I guess we can't. We just came down here just for this. Is there something you can dig up here maybe? Oh no.
That might be worth a look.
Kraken wall to prison. Or we could just keep going up here, maybe? Can we just go around? Like those useless checkpoints in Velen Witcher 3 that you can just swim around them and they don't do anything? And they make it like, oh, it's like, yeah, you have to get a pass. And it's like, no, I don't. I can just swim. Useless. Oh, that looks suspicious as fuck. Enter Worm's Rock without a pass. I mean, are we even in it? Okay, we can't. Is this a way out instead of a way in? This has to be a way in, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be. Is there like a button around here I'm not seeing? Guess we do go in here. Think Skyrim? Oh, I'd rather be playing Witcher 3. Wow, Witcher 3 is such a much better game than Skyrim. Wow. Wonder what Todd's doing right now. Junior Snow 13 as well. Hey Joe, been busy with work and catching up on VOD, so sorry if this has been asked before. Have you thought about playing Expedition 3? It's not very good. You probably shouldn't play it. This is not reverse psychology. Thank you very much, Junior Snow. Henry White for the bits. Would you kill an infinite amount of ducks? For fun? Is it morally wrong to kill any amount of ducks if there are an infinite amount of ducks? Because you're not lowering the amount of ducks that there are. Are you doing anything really? Thank you, like 3 snakes for the resub. We love Baby Joe. Take me back to 2015 and let him whisper to me sweet nothings about Dark Souls. But my voice sounded so much worse back then. Do you really think so, Baby Joe? Sounds so nasally. I wonder how my voice changed actually. It's a big difference. I didn't realize how much of a difference it has been. I don't get it. Less nervous, more comfortable maybe? I don't know. Thank you, Automata, for the resub. Finally caught up with Baldurs Gate 3 streams after I missed some last week due to work. Just want to say that the Shart Night Song moment is BS and not your fault. I don't think it's that big of a deal, actually. I feel like it wasn't that big of a deal in terms of the streams or anything like that. In terms of the game, I think it definitely could be handled better. But like I think that reloading is fine, and most people aren't going to be like, I'm not going to reload, I'm going to live with my decisions. I think it is cool to do a playthrough like that, especially your first time, but it doesn't have to be built around that. Like, it's okay. It's allowed to be a little off because you can reload. It's all right. I think. Not sure. I think. Thank you, Pouse, for the bits. Muffled Sarah McLaughlin. Did you know that every minute in Africa, a Karth Onasi is left abandoned in the cockpit of the Ebon Hawk? A Lae'zel is made by inaction and the victim of lethal toxic Yuri, and a Virgil is forced to follow around a half-ogre living one? Hi, I'm Poust, chairman of the committee against CRPG companion abuse. The next time you get the dark urge to play a CRPG, consider instead doing the right thing, purchasing a legal, uncut Colombian copy of Fate in the arms of an angel. Thank you, Reboot Zero, for the resub as well. I quit my job when you announced the Three Houses playthrough to never miss a stream. It's been 2 years of unemployment, but it will surely come any day now, Copio. It's supposed to be this year, but the Expedition 33 conglomerate knows how to not shut the fuck up about streaming their game, whereas Fire Emblem Three Houses couldn't kill a lifeless, confirmed by the Red Truth, non-sentient purple training dummy. So, you know, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, as they say. Draco Tomes for the resub as well. What a timing. How you been, Draco Tomes? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Were you around like the last few months and I've just forgotten because I'm rude? Or has it not been a while since I've read your name out loud? Hope you're well, Draco Tomes. Thank you, Haydener, for the bits. Sorry to spam this, but I'm really bad at timing questions. You mentioned a few times that Baldur's Gate viewership has been down, even though people seem to enjoy it. Do you think it's an issue of people missing a stream and then falling behind? If so, do you think that an ABCBA schedule for longer games like this would work? It probably would work, but then it gets dragged out so long that people get impatient. I don't know. Even Umineko has fallen off a little bit. Like, Umineko viewership was down yesterday, but that might be because people didn't really know that we were streaming yesterday, Umineko, because we just confirmed it at the end of Monday's stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do about longer ones. Mouse was talking to me about this, that apparently the meta on Twitch is that a lot of streamers aren't streaming long games anymore for exactly this reason, but it also seems to me that Twitch viewership is just down across the board. I don't know if one of the Twitch competitors is finally starting to like get a good foothold and people are moving over there, or if people are moving away from just Twitch streaming in general, or if the Twitch audience is like coalescing or saturating under fewer streamers instead of being spread out more. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if like the bigger streamers on the platform their viewership is way higher than it was before. Not sure. Have you considered ABAB CDCD FFGG for a streaming format? I have, yeah, I have. We could do that, right? We could do that. Just how many stream days in a month again? We could do the whole alphabet. Holy shit. Just the whole fucking alphabet. Ayaya format is promising. Shit. Ayaya is actually not a bad way of doing it. Thank you, Hiss Lizard, for the resub. Thank you very much. Top Virtuosity for the bits. I so lonely, all the other ball spawn are scared of me, no one talks to me, no one wants to be in my party except for Gale. They think I'm unstable, they send me from grove to inn committing box and barrel related atrocities in their name. As I get better at it, they send me more and more. The Dark Urge, don't even get a real name, only a title. Some days I feel so alone I could cry, but don't, never do. What's the point? No one in all of Faerun would care. Take it to your grave, Shart. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this a reference to something I don't get, or is Top Virtuosity just cooking? Either way, it's cooking because it's been turned into this. Holy shit. Just tune in. Why is the party so tiny? It's always like this. There's 4 people. Oh, you mean why haven't we summoned the summons? I'm waiting to get into proper combat before we do that. I guess we're going inside. Are you excited for Witcher 4? Just curious. Yes, very excited for Witcher 4. Yep. I'm curious to see what CD Projekt Red does in a post-Cyberpunk 2077 world, because I feel like they actually did receive a huge chunk of criticism that they couldn't ignore. I think there's like an article posted recently about how they were talking about how they felt invincible after Witcher 3, very similar eerily to what I was talking about from Software in the Shadow of the Erdtree video, and that how they learned from that and they've moved on from it. I'm so curious how they actually do Witcher 4. It might be nothing. They might not learn lessons. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, the Witcher 4 will be on Unreal Engine. Yes. Yep. Wall. Immune to slashing damage. Immune to slashing damage.
The work is never done.
Do you want a game in a Witcher universe without Witcher MC? Yeah, I think that could work, but the Witchers are the most interesting part of that. I would love like a Witcher school simulator where you are running one of the Witcher schools back in the before times when they first were there, or maybe even afterwards. You're like rebuilding them after you just regain the ability to make Witchers, and like you train Witchers, you send them out, and then they come back, and it's like a management game, and the amount of monsters they kill, and they bring back money, and they invest like some of it into like a tax on their earnings, and then you can build the Witcher school up more, that sort of thing. I think that would be kind of fun. I thought all Witchers had white hair, haha. No, the reason why Geralt has white hair, I know why you think that, because the first 2 you meet are Vesemir and Geralt, and then by then it's kind of locked in, even though Lambert and Eskel and Leo don't have white hair. The reason why Geralt has white hair is because he took to the steroids so well that they gave him another experimental dose round of them that made him even better than most Witchers, and it turned his hair white from the stress of going through that. This is something Sapkowski does a lot in the books. A lot of characters have their hair go white from stress. It happens to Ciri. It happens to Soldier at the end of Witcher, one of the books. At the end of the book, she's in Witcher 1. I can't remember her name. Rayla, something like that. I think there's at least 2 more of the hair goes white. Rayla, yeah. That's actually not a thing IRL, right? Stress can make you go gray earlier, yes. Or gray white. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. What if I give this to her and then get her to hit it? There we go. I noticed that I have 2 gray hairs on my chest now, and I'm upset.
Can't slow down.
I thought they were Gatsby hairs, and then I was like, oh man, I got Gatsby hair on my chest, and I like went to pull it out, and like nope, it was stuck to me. I'm like, ah, oh, fuck. It's normal for men in their 50s. Don't know to worry. Thanks so much. Thanks. I noticed my gray hairs on my head are inconsistent. I've had a couple of gray hairs and I've like pulled them out and then they grow back in and they're not gray anymore. So I guess it's like failing and then coming back as like hormones change or whatever. I'm not sure. Ooh, purple worm toxin. It's from stress then? Oh, what do I have to be stressed about? There's no way. Can't be added to what? Oh. Poor kids, by the way. It was Mila's birthday yesterday, and she turned 4. So Mila's 4th birthday yesterday. She got ice cream cake, and she was blowing out the candles. So here's a trick for you guys if you don't know this. Is that if you are ever in the presence of a child that's trying to blow out candles and they can't do it, they will get progressively closer to the candles and they can just burn themselves or set their own hair on fire or whatever like that. So you have to be careful. You have to like watch them that they don't go too close. But also if they can't blow the candles out, a trick you can do is give them a straw. If you put a straw and you blow through a straw, it focuses your breath and it will just go like, and it'll blow the candle out so much easier. It's like crazy, like huge hack when it comes to blowing candles out if they don't have that kind of like trick to it. Did it with all the kids. Usually they love it. Mila, 4, the first one who has ever done this. So Mila is like blowing the candles out. She can't do it for like, I don't know, 30, 45 seconds. She's getting closer to the cake. I'm like, okay, I have a straw like hidden up my sleeve in case she couldn't do it. Pull the straw out, give her the straw, show her how to do it. She blows the candles out. Candles are out. Big clap. Good job, Mila. She looks at me and goes, no. I'm like, what? No. I wanted to blow the candles out without the straw. I'm like, but they're out. And she's like, no. So what did we do? We relit the candles. And she did it. She blew out the candles without the straw after that. Big Joe vibes. I was so proud. I was so proud of her. Wait, are we gonna fight if we get in here?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Was there a load screen when we went in here? There was, wasn't there? Yeah. Whoa, what's that over there? Fist of Varus.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't think this through. I've been authorized to inspect the prison. Now stand aside. Yeah, this'll work. Do we want to cast friends? No, friends doesn't work. It means to get mad at you afterwards because we're on honor mode or whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey.
Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
Cool, and it's gonna apply to everyone, right? Like I can talk to everyone now and just be like, hey, what's up? It's me, the prison inspector. Waffles was upon.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Oh, you're Gortash's buddies.
I'm not paid to chat.
I am.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
What side's that? I can't tell.
Huh?
Hey, I want to sit here. Not enough space.
I'll give it a shot.
Aha, now the room is going to be too warm for you. Oh, soon I'm going to be Beatrice.
What do you want?
Greetings, I'm an agent of chaos. I'm going to let you out for no reason whatsoever. However, there's this guy Olgierd and he owes me some money. Not your attitude, that's for certain. To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Oh, now I'm really letting you out.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
What?
A dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Oh shit.
How delicious.
Otto is escaping. Yeah.
Carry on. My duty is to my lord.
Careful, I bite. Oh, for a skeleton key.
This guard caught you picking a lock.
What?
Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
What do you mean? Did he turn around? Try to talk your way out of it. There was something stuck in there. I was cleaning it out for you. Lockpicking is only my second favorite hobby. Killing interfering busybodies is my favorite. Persuasion. Far worse goes around here than lockpicking. Shouldn't you be focused on that? Let's do intimidation. Oh, this is Astarian. Oh, shit. Fucking let's do a d6 then.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Apparently we just weren't in sneak mode according to chat, even though he wasn't looking over here. We were in sneak mode, we did this one either. Okay, do we even want to go in here? There must be something over here. Like, look how messed up the map is. Oh, if you get thrown in jail, is this the one you go into and there's always a way out?
On the hunt.
Turn-based mode. All right.
At your command.
Watch your back.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What the f—
Another step forward.
Play loot for him, said chat. Yeah, that tracks.
Trust no one.
Fresh orders.
Can you block POV with crits? You can't, no. Or at least maybe not reliably. Can't she do performance too? Common?
Hardly a challenge.
This guard caught you picking a
What?
Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
go.
Not enough movement.
They're coming for me. All of them.
If you're not crouching, they can hear you lockpick. That makes sense. Yeah, my bad. Aha! Aha! Whoa! Grovel. Haha, power couple. Yeah. You're coming with me?
Stalking.
Don't we have like a... Oh, we do. Do we not have a star form on? We don't. Wow. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. We'll just do lightning bolt.
Let me strike. A wise move.
Over here.
Time to push my luck again.
Let us show them how it's done.
I have such a headache.
Should mind my step.
We're gonna save the state. Oh, these guys are under Lord Gortash, so like it's fine for me to kill them.
How much farther can I go?
They work for the baddies.
Glad to have an ally.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Oh, there's nothing in here? I was wrong?
Yes.
Thank you, Minthara.
Let's move.
We killed him for no reason? Otto, we did it! We broke you out!
Oh, for bull.
Storage room key, you say?
Here goes nothing.
Storage room. Did you hear her lost her shield? Thank you. Is Catheric's shields better? Is it better? You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield bash. This one's probably better because you can't get crit, right? Or one? No, it's not actually. One melee attack misses you. You can't get crit. I think this one's better. I'd rather not be able to get crit because crit is like swingy and can do so much damage. It's crazy. Crazy how much damage a crit can do. Wow, this was not a lot of spears. Oh, I'm really tired today, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Maybe I should go make a coffee. Why is this here? Okay, should we kill Bravo Bright Moon because it's not fair to everyone else? Nah, they can survive. It's fine. Passageway. Where's this go?
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it.
Skype noises.
Welcome back to Baldurs Gate. Welcome home. allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
This time.
Okay, this is not an indictment of the quality, chat. I'm not enjoying Act 3. It's just, I'm gonna be repeating this a lot. I'm sorry, it's gonna be insufferable. This is too much. I'm like overwhelmed. It's too much. However, can I get the bridge is down now. That's great. Haha, you guys have no idea how lucky you are.
Like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin.
Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that.
Ooh. Alright, let's keep going. We can get to Baldurs Gate 3 now, right? We can get to Baldurs Gate 3? Was there this kind of bridge system in Baldur's Gate 1? I think there was, wasn't there? I don't remember there being this here though. Did I even get to Baldur's Gate? Did I finish that game?
Lord Gortash is
Shit.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hells. Not this again.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
I can't. My party's full.
I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
He's gonna miss the fun. Sorry. Oh, Waffles is scared of her. Okay. How many NPCs were meant to be on this linear stretch? That's like, oh, Grove representative here. Oh, what are the tieflings from the Grove? Oh, here's Druid coming to help. Oh, here's Minfilia if you didn't kill her with the Dark Urge. Oh, here's Lae'zel's commander that was redeemed when you did the thing. Oh, here's the woman that you could have given the fucking egg to, that we just showed the owlbear egg to and said, I just like it. Oh, here, just in case you missed it, here's every single vendor from every single other act that are just here in a straight line, just so you can get them.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Fett? Weren't we supposed to kill you?
Don't touch me.
Wasn't that what we meant to do? Weren't we gonna kill her? Question mark? Since when? Since we didn't like that she red truthed us after we got her out of the mind flayer capsule. Remember, we were gonna kill her and she said lol no and just disappeared. Alright, whatever. To Lower City. What do you mean Lower City? Am I in Upper City? You're entering a different region. Venture forth? It's not giving me a warning about quest content, so sure, why not? It breaks Will's contract if she dies, so you decide not to because it basically kills Will. Hey, I didn't decide nothing. The game made it so I couldn't attack her. I would have attacked her right away. Lower City.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, these steel watchers are everywhere. Basilisk Gate. Oh, it's a teleport thing. This is where being overwhelmed really begins. Really? Okay, that's in the background, right? There's no way we can get down there, right? Like if I click here, it's not going to like show me the characters getting down there, right? Yeah, I can't get there. Right? Where are we going, Waffles? Where are we going? Down by the river?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward.
This is fine. This is fine.
Not a word on acts and murders. I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Oh, fuck. Is Withers okay? I haven't seen him in so long. Don't try and like pretend to backseat me by being like, oh, I'm just concerned about Withers. It's not like he has like a quest line or something to say to you right now, streamer. I'm just a little concerned about Withers.
Wandering in dark alleys.
I want to see the big naturals.
Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Yeah, you better watch out.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Sigil.
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Careful, that's hi Harper Jahiro you're speaking to. I'm doing it.
Jahiro? The same Jahiro who burned down Fugel's tea shop? I saw that fire. Very big. Strange smell.
The fire was his own fault. Bad enough he was adding silk root to his brews, but he stored it poorly too.
What a crime.
Nasty little tea man.
Yeah.
Sold me some of his rotten leaves once. Made me feel slow and stupid.
Oh, how could you tell?
All better now, though.
Yeah.
Go on then. If the guildmaster doesn't want you in her hall, she'll tell you so herself.
Here we go.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
I don't even want to go in there. I just want to walk a perimeter around the fucking map. Miss Cadwell, I gleaned from your rather imaginative written note that you wish to make contact with a foreign business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making sure such conversations are rather one-sided. I read that wrong, but I assure you my spirits and I will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Given your affiliations, I would be delighted to offer a discount of, say, 10%, in the hope that the guild might see the value of such collaborations in future. I will be expecting you at my mansion near the seafront, and of course my discretion is assured. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Oh, is it Cazador? I'm sure one of your ilk will be familiar with the security measures I am required to take. Secreta Mortorum will grant you passage. Interesting. Joe, you missed like 50 quests on the previous map. I can go back my roller. I can. What the fuck? Why are we in combat? Oh. Whoomst? Why are you guys here?
Hungry for the slaughter.
They are, yeah. Oh no, after we do this, people are gonna be like, oh mate, thanks for saving us. What the fuck was that now? Oh no, we didn't know that we were overfishing these territories. Now the fishmen are angry that we're taking all their food. What we gonna do? All right, hear me out. Run here, lightning bolt, boom, 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 zap, 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 and they're weak to lightning because they're they are. All right, go here. Wait, hold on, can we go here? Waffles, you know what you gotta do, cowboy.
These boots have seen everything.
You know what you gotta do, cowboy. Do we want to rank 5 the lightning bolt for aura and vibes? All right, we're threading the needle. There's not even gonna be any collateral damage, which honestly kind of sucks. Okay, is that hitting all 4 of them? It is. Wow. Wow, they're just fucking dead, huh?
The dance macabre.
Ooh. Did I just do that? Did I just like phase through a person with my mind? Sailor Pete, get down! How come Sailor Pete didn't get an attack of opportunity there? What are you doing, Sailor Pete? What are you doing? Okay, I think we want to use one of our free cheeky guiding bolts. No, hold on. We want to go into star mode. Wild shape. Which one? The archer? Yeah. And then next turn, next turn, next turn. Yeah, you have an orb above you. All right, blood frenzy. Oh, it's Karlach. Watch out. Don't kill Sailor Pete.
Taking up position.
He's fighting evil by moonlight. Okay, let's go here. Fresh Ordos. No! No, really? Fuck. Hold on. Huzzah! Aha! Okay, that's gonna kill Sailor Pete, unfortunately, but that's probably fine. What if we throw him into the water and that kills him? That would be unacceptable, wouldn't it? Then we could all get mad at the game. My favorite thing. God damn it. Shadowheart really is here still. Aha! Oh, ho, ho. Alright, let's see if we can grab him. I'm gonna grab him. Throw. No, can't do it.
Yes.
Okay, grab him. Too heavy to throw. Who's the best Sailor Guardian? Natsui. I mean, Sailor Jupiter.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
Oh, you're welcome.
Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You'd be dead.
Well, that was foul. All the way from its wretched tip to its vile tail.
Fish head?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help, Marjorie. Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Oh man, can we go into the underground
For the next few 10 days.
the underwater underground place? Wasn't there a place like that in Baldur's Gate 2? Did you like Sahu Agen City in Baldur's Gate 2? Is that what I'm thinking when I look at these guys? I remember there being some city in Baldur's Gate 2 that was had like a mosaic floor or whatever. I don't remember liking that part of the game actually. Isn't that after you find Irenicus again? Spoilers, you find Irenicus again. Right after you get Imoen back, right? Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Sahu Agen equals fish people. I think that's a little reductive. Excuse me, but yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
What's that?
Okay, this is stealing. Digging in the dirt is stealing. Okay, we can't do it. People will get mad. What's in the hole?
Let's see. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
This looks like a job. For Gale. Here we go. Gale, what do your ghost fingers see? Whoa, Philgrave's mansion basement. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. A mummy's memories. What about the mummy? Is there like a lever we can do here, anything like that? Can we go up the ladder? We can't climb the ladder. Okay, is there like a anything we can do? Oh sh! How does a hand drink a potion? Okay, I think we can dig this dirt mound. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad. No one's gonna give a shit. Ooh. Scroll of Disintegrate, 50 to 100 damage.
Tempers are rising.
What?
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
It's treasure. Watch it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's soon. Do the fast bonus.
So what exactly did you see?
Hold on, so I have your quest.
I know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Should be. Thank you, Shatter. Oh, you get the who smashed this fucking cart quest, and oh, this plant is having trouble growing quest, and oh, my tomatoes quest. Oh, did you get the smash down the fucking wall to get into the necromancer's house that's abandoned because he left to go to fucking quest? Okay, no one's gonna care, right? No one gives a shit. Hold on, sneak and then attack. Shit.
Finally soften my step.
Awaiting orders.
Really?
Veiled in shadow.
Huh. Do we have a two-handed bludgeoning thing? Is it weak to anything? It's weak to slashing?
Well, hello.
Interact with it? You can't. You can! Waffles is upon taking gilded chests from the traveler's chest using magic pockets. How the fuck did that work? What did I just do? Hi, honey, I'm home.
If not over, then through.
Greetings, Ulnar.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae.
I would say that it might be Withers in a mask, but we can tell that it's not.
Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter? Oh yes, I loved it, especially the part about the unicorns. Haven't finished it. Somehow could not decipher the final pages. Oh, hold on. Hood of the Weave. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's amazing. Oh my god. But we wear the cowboy hat. Armor of the Sporekeeper. Malefic Fungi. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell damage, spell save DC, and when dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. Okay, I don't like the spore stuff. Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have disadvantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. Turn undead. It's like Shard is back. Scroll of Eyebite. I haven't finished yet. Can't decipher the final pages.
Is that so? then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. The most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
Elaborate on summoning. Is it safe? Let me guess. My dead grandmother wants to tell me she loves me.
Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely.
Yep.
This message comes from spirits I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. It is far more valuable.
Elaborate on summoning. Is it safe?
Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say you will not be harmed.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released.
The Star Clan, the game, the book must remain sealed.
Meanwhile, Waffles is literally reading it right now. Deception, fear not spirits. My interests in the book are purely academic. Intimidation, deny me specters, and my ghost will torment you for all eternity. Whatever dangers the book holds, they are only for the living. You will be safe. Okay, I'm sorry. Threatening to haunt the ghosts when you are a ghost later is fucking hilarious. Let's do that one. 18. We're not passing this. Friends? Should we be friends with the... Okay, the ghosts are never going to come back, right? So, wait, where's Jahira? Why aren't we getting a plus whatever the fuck? Yeah, let's do it. It didn't cast? Can't cast friends? Yay!
Leave us be. Tharkian Gortash. Say the Tharkian Gortash. Seek it. Seek it. Seek it.
All right, do you sell that? Just so happens I do. 3,000 gold.
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkiat Codex.
Oh, really? Okay.
Simple ask for such a potent prize.
What's the Tharkiat Codex? The spirits took some persuading. You sure their advice can be trusted? Reading 2 books sounds complicated to me.
I see you are gifted with the courage to stare into death's darkest corners, but not the intelligence to understand it. It does not matter. The magic at work here does not require your comprehension, only your participation.
What does that mean?
There is a place. Sorcerous Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkiat Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge.
You are concerned about me.
And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay.
Oh, yeah?
Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end.
I came to discuss your client, Oscar. He's been possessed.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Has he?
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault.
Okay, Erica.
If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Okay, can I pay extra for safety guaranteed in the deal we just made? Who is he trying to contact? How could he be freed of the spirit possessing him? His foolishness did not merit such a cruel punishment. So if you were richer, you would have protected him?
Of course. That's what my clients pay for. To feel safe and superior, even over death itself. Oscar couldn't afford 1/10 of my usual fees. I was indulgent in helping him, but now the spirit must be exorcised. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Sure. What kind of service?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me.
Body?
And I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
Thrombo! Very well, I'll bring you Thrombo. You agree to free Oscar. First, tell me why he ran. His body sounds like you want him killed. Baldurs Gate's a big city. A name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrombo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
I can't ask about why he ran away? Ah, fuck it.
Then, with the spirits hidden, our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
Okay, if I cast Speak the Dead on him, will I get like a different person to talk to?
Have done well.
Why did the gilded chest come into my inventory? Do you like ginger? Not really. I don't really like the ginger flavor all that much.
My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence and Thrombo it. But of course, one must
How much is this?
5,220.
I mean, this sucks, but the cowboy hat is iconic. You can't take the cowboy hat off of Waffles.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not food, client.
Have you considered how good he would look in the hood? Have you considered how good he already looks with this baller ass hat on? Like he doesn't need an upgrade. This is his look. He has the hat. Oh, we can't get up here. All right, let's not piss him off. Let's
more for me.
Finish this area before we finish this quest before we do this shit. Nobleman regards us. What? Steel? What is that? Is it a picture that fell off the wall? Classical painting of a demon. That's funny.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
You already got rid of the old robe. The Waffles drip died a long time ago. What do you mean? We agreed that the new one is just as good, if not better. There's no way a hood is gonna be as good as the hat.
Ah, sir, be very welcome to the family home of the soon-sworn Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
What? Why are you... A pleasure to meet the mother of the Archduke. Oh, can we bang Gortash's mom? So you... What do you say? Oh, a lot of gold. Damn. A pleasure to meet the mother of the Archduke.
He's one and only. My, but he's made us proud. Such humble beginnings.
Dynamite.
And look at him now.
Should have his own column.
I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpoles squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Illithid, connect your tadpole to hers. Delve into her mind.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! God, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
That's crazy. Why would Enver do this to you? What exactly happened? He's infected you with a mind flayer tadpole. I have one too, but for now they can't be cured. Why would Enver do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
You had every choice. You sold your son to a warlock. That's unforgivable. You may not have intended to, but you created a monster. A very fair trade, if you ask me. Nah, number one.
We got good coin for him. Closed our debts, and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
Why would I help you after what you did to your own son? You deserve what you got and more. There's nothing I can do for you, at least for now. I'm sorry. I can put you out of your misery if you like.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
Do you? Why would I help you after what you did to your own son?
My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me.
Believe you me. There's nothing I can do for you, at least for now. I'm sorry.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
You deserve what you got and more.
Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
That was a cool sequence.
Something over there.
Seems simple enough. Big Gortash fans.
Be very welcome to Flymm's Cobblers, humble family home of our soon-to-be Archduke, Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
No, it's not so bad. Do you have a tadpole too? How many homebrew races do you think a D&D party can have? Should it be limited to less than half? The more the merrier. When your crew walks into the tavern, you know, between quests, it should look like a fucking Jackson Pollock painting. I think the more the merrier. What the fuck is going on with this guy's neck? Holy shit, doesn't skip neck day. What the Let me see your wares. It's just shoes.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
Oh, okay. I'm done. I'm not doing that more.
Latest Baldurs
Their cobblers show. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's someone in Act 1 that was the toilet paper merchant, and I didn't have to go into his inventory and be like, oh my god, he just sells toilet paper. They just conveniently kept the fucking vendor icon off the minimap for me and didn't let me interact with them, did they? I was just expecting a little more, maybe. Mailbox. Ooh, notice of whatever. Dear sir, as our previous correspondences have gone unanswered, a Baldurs Guild representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premises. Your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations. See City Bylaws 38A, 39C for a complete list. Until steps are taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Garlow's Place, effective immediately under Bylaw 42A. Should you wish to contest this, please contact your local Baldurs Guild representative. Kindest regards, Solanor A. Knox.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Clatter had a noise.
Calm down, mate.
Did we meet
The
you
cleric
before?
has this place secured.
Helm is on our side.
Speaking of weird D&D parties.
Clatter salt can stop hag magic.
Hag?
Claddy's sorry.
You are not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant.
Can you please kill the useless merchant to complete the no traders run? And then I have to go kill the undead, totally not Withers dude. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make turn the kettle on and make a coffee, but I'm not gonna have time to make it during the break, so I'm gonna have to probably like let it percolate and then come back. Before I go, thank you Star Lopal for the resub, Young Zaniel for the resub 2, or Zaniel. Hey Jim, thanks for the Baldurs Gate 3 streams. It really makes me feel like I actually got through Act 2 and had the strength to continue my playthrough. Thanks. If I was playing this by myself, I don't know what I would be doing right now. Again, it's a really weird position to be in because it's not that the quality's bad. I just like, they're throwing so much at me. I'm just like, I've been saying this for a long time now, how when you get to a new town or city or something in these kinds of games, it's just the overwhelming sense of just like, oh my god, there's so much to parse now. I felt the same way when I unlocked going interplanetary, not interplanetary, interstellar in Dyson Sphere program. Interplanetary was fine, but once it got to interstellar and I had to like do interstellar trade routes and everything and go to different systems, I just looked at it and just went, fucking hell. It was just parts of games where they add way too much all at once. That's the best part. Yeah, and usually the cities in these games are also the best parts to me. When I look back, it's just at the beginning, it's just so overwhelming. Thank you to Talisman G1 for the resub. 88 months of Weeb games and now 88 more months of Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the bits. So you don't like Act 3, huh? L take, plus you have no love, plus you stopped RPing, plus you are literally caught pilled, plus you killed my waifu and the bird, plus Mouse should have put you in the right mindset, plus Horatio, plus Maidenless. Thank you, Kaylee Gal. Thank you, Raggy 44 for the resub. As a Manchester City fan, I am deeply offended by the comments made by 5-6 Scrandals ago. I thought you, being a footballer, otaku, Scrandal expert, would know better. I do know better. I do know better. I do know better. Manchester. You know what? Maybe Manchester's all right. Maybe it's all right. I don't know. I just remember that Man U fans were like some of the most obnoxious growing up. I think they were like the strongest team at the time. They had the best footballers. You know, the people they had could kick the ball the best. So it was they were really obnoxious. So maybe they're better now though. Not sure. A lot of Glory supporters. Thank you to Ro Tyler for the resub. Looking forward to Metal Gear Solid streams someday. It should be soon, actually. I'm looking forward to them as well. Although I'm worried that I'm not going to have fun with 5. Like chat thinks I'm going to, but maybe I will. And thank you to Gourmet Selection also for the resub. Back to the VOD Gulags. Oh, shit. The VOD Gulags. Holy shit. Anyway, be back. I'm going to go get a coffee going. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the live Gale reaction while I'm gone. And also, I'm going to run some ads, so be right back.
Bloody lay off, Dragonborn. We have a hag after us. We don't need your belly aching too.
Dragonborn? I feel like my computer's going to die. It's a bit warm here today, and
It ain't right.
the fan is going like crazy. Is that random or is it as we move around the city? Seems like as we move around the city. Greetings, what's this? Counting house. Oh. It's a bank.
With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Rob the bank. The urge whispers to you.
You need to get wise, young one.
Ooh, can we get down here?
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items.
Oh. Shit. Sorry.
It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Canadian buff. The dice took pity on me because they knew it was genuine. It scares me that we actually didn't see this part down here.
I'll finish these. It's all right. I've been. Some of these crates are
Do you know any type of this game with a good crime system? No. I have never encountered a good crime system in any of these games. Maybe it does exist, I'm not sure. What about that that open world kind of RPG that's more on the similar side called Kenshi or something like that? What? It's more survival game. Key to buried treasure. Map to buried treasure. Listen up, son. Like I always said, if you never buy new clothes and eat only from the fish you catch, over time you can save an amazing amount of money. You laughed at me and ran off to find a job working at the Wide in the upper city, but I was right, and now that I'm dying, I'll prove it to you. This map shows where I buried my savings, and the key that will open the chest. Papa Fins. And no one cares. Look at this boss tile, but don't touch. You might mess it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's gone? Alright. Beautiful, isn't it? Clever too. Using balanced weights, this thing will do my fishing for me while I take a map. In fact, I think I'll go do that now and just come back later to collect my string of labor-free halibut. Meanwhile, you can... Oh, halibut is the best fish. Meanwhile, you can figure out how big of a raise you're going to give me. Pilos Lafret. Wrong, it's salmon. Salmon is pretty good, actually. Salmon is really good, like... But like halibut's like really good fried. That's the best fried fish in batter or anything like that. But like salmon's pretty good. Loose plank. It scares me that it's red.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
I'm looking to buy some fish.
You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment.
How about I just kill you and take everything? I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up the shipment. Intimidation. Hand over the shipment or the guild releases your problems. How about I just kill you and take everything? What is the none of my business? Just let me pass.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
No new ships in a while,
I don't... Who was I just talking to? I just want to go over here. Can I get over here, please? Okay. Is Booming Blade worth it? Wow, 2. Oh. Man, we're really strong. Level up? Level up? Say the line, Minthara.
I will enjoy this.
You're just bullying regular people? No, I'm not.
Understood.
Oh, you can only cast Guiding Bolt with the star maps. Oh no, I can. I can cast the other thing too. Never mind. So they're both there. Okay, I understand now. So everyone in the city is just fine with us just having a fight here on the docks? All right, we leveled up. Hooray!
I am listening.
Nobody liked these people.
Agreed.
One of the first things you have to do in Baldurs Gate 2 is collect like 10,000 gold or something, and you have to do it. There's no way to like persuade yourself through it, at least not one I found. So when you get attacked in the city, like by bandits or everything, you're like, yeah, free money, because you just loot all their shit and take it to the stores and sell it. Thank you for helping my fucking Find Imoen fund, kind strangers. Yeah, headless fish. All right, what is this? I guess we'll go investigate. We should level up, actually, shouldn't we? 20k, 15k with a persuasion check. Is it that much? Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh, thank you, Sewing Tomcat 2 for the resub while we were on break. I love arriving in Frame Drop Gate. It hasn't run that badly for us, actually. There's a lot going on in this game. I can forgive it for that. Remember how the magic police appeared whenever you cast magic in the city? That was so fun. Yeah, you could do it in the sewers though, right? They only cared about it if it was above ground. It was worse at launch, was it? Level 6 spell slot. You gain 2 spells. Level 6 spell slot. Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Can I then fire a fireball through them? Chain Lightning. Strike an enemy with lightning, 3 more bolts leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature, devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. Create Undead. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by yourself. What about the mummy? Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your fingers. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates it into crumbly ash. Okay, that seems like an absurd amount of damage in order to have on like a big bad boss that we then kill with another hit afterwards. You can now learn that scroll. Which one? It's bad? Why? How could this possibly be bad? Dex save never hits. Eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast eye bite without expending a spell slot. Flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Wow. Odaluk's Freezing Sphere. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion or stored for later use. Huh. Melee. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Cause a creature to start dancing, make it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. The dancer has disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. That's fucking hilarious. Sunbeam. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. 10 turns, 10 turns. On save, targets still take half damage. Blinded. And you can recast it for 10 turns? Wow. Wall of Ice. Raise a wall of solid ice that deals 10 to 60 cold damage to anyone standing in its way. When the ice is broken, it leaves behind a cloud of frigid air that deals 10 to 60 damage cold per turn to creatures within. What's Wall of Fire do again? That one seems pretty good to me. And I still kind of want to take Disintegrate for the lulz. I feel like Chain Lightning doesn't really work that well. And it's also dex save, so fuck that. But Disintegrate is more damage on the same dex save. I have a Disintegrate scroll. Are you sure? Alright, what do we want then? Globe of Invulnerability might not be too bad. Are we ever going to cast it though? You found one this stream? I thought it was at the store. Was that in the chest outside the store? Is that why I'm forgetting? Oh, does this do 10 to 80 damage? Oh, okay, that's pretty good actually. Let's get that. Spells. Heal. 70 healing? Hero's Feast. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage until long rest. Is this just better aid? That seems really good. Sunbeam. Wall of Thorns. Wind Walk. Just Misty Step with everyone? Huh. Okay, we definitely want to drop Ice Knife and take Hero's Feast. Moonbeam, Call Lightning, Wall of Fire, Ice Storm, Conjure Woodland Being, Mass Cure Wounds, Speak with Animals, Conjure Elemental, Spike Growth. Let's get rid of Spike Growth. Get rid of Good Berry. Thunderwave, I guess we'll keep that one. Freedom Movement. Alright, what else do we want? Sunbeam we can cast multiple times. Wall of Thorns. Big heal seems pretty good. All these seem really good. Oh man, the level 6 spells go real hard. We never need to have Lesser Restoration because Hero's Feast will stop it, right? Oh, well, maybe. You already have Sunbeam from the Mace. Yeah, but this one I can cast over and over and over again. You only have one level 6 spell slot. This probably doesn't take a spell slot though, does it? If you use that in combat? Oh, it does actually, doesn't it? Never mind. We're never not going to use Hero's Feast. Let's just leave them empty so we know that we'll do it for later. We can't? Alright. Never mind. Fuck it, just put them on. Level 3 spell slot. Improved Divine Smite. Your attacks are suffused with divine might. Melee weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 8 radiant damage. Just always? Wow. So what you're saying is that her smites were leashed before, and now radiate holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. That seems pretty good. Should we put that on? What should we drop for that? Oh, we already have it. It automatically put it on there? Oh, we gained another slot. We didn't gain the spells. Okay. All right, what's the Starian gonna get for level 11? Probably something really good. 3 bonus actions. No. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the dice is 10. Okay, that makes like disarming shit more fun, I guess. You guys were here the whole time and didn't fucking intervene?
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
Whoa, whoa. All right, see, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. What shipment were these guys talking about? Was it on this boat?
It's not a lie. If you would just listen.
Oh, shit.
I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volotham Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
Oh, my coffee.
Your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Oh, I thought it's a foreigner.
Attention seeker. Here. Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition.
Waffles, here.
This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This promises to be an amusing spectacle. Let us see if death can silence Volo at last.
Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. Ready your weapon. What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness. Yeah, they're not going to go along with that. Well, go on then. Do whatever it is you're planning to do with him. All right. Well, when we get back, we're going to do number 1. Unless chat has a good reason not to. Let me go get my coffee real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Count to 120. I'll be back. Stop the steal? What's going on? What's happening? 1, 4? 1 and 4. 1 seems to be winning.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
More fighting?
No! Please! No!
Oh man, are they gonna go kill all the tieflings in the grove right now? What the fuck? Joe, this is an important question. Would you still be screaming if the cartel leader's thick daughter walked in mid-torture, or would you play it cool? What the fuck are you cooking, chatter? We just keep getting into battles. I don't understand what's happening. Even though we're not New Mineko. I think Dirkwood needs to die. Even if it means that we have to use the thing to get up to him. What?
Be quick.
Holy. Waha! 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 Can only be cast as like, I forgot to cast Hero's Feast! No!
I take no joy in this.
My victims await. Oloth Plindos.
Oh, I should have cast the other one. Never mind.
Survival is all that matters.
Ooh. Should we try our fancy new Chain Lightning? We didn't prepare it. Oh, do I have to put out the fire? Antinia the Goon. Do I have any spells or anything I can throw to like to make the fire go out? Ice Storm. Ice Storm will do it, right? Ice Storm will put all the fire out. And also won't explode the smoke powder barrels, right? Probably. Ice Storm has to do it. Not level 6. I mean, I don't want to cast it at level 6, but level 4 Ice Storm. That should do it. No, it's gonna kill Volo.
Blades bared.
Aha. Okay, next turn we'll save him. Cheeky healing word on Volo. What could go wrong?
On your command.
He's blessed. Forgot to do the thing again. So good at this game. What? 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 What happens? Shit. Wow, that was a difficult time check. Can we res him? As long as we're in combat, can we res him? Does she have res? Does she have revivify? I don't think it'll work.
Yes.
Didn't cast it again.
Right away.
Blood comes easy these days.
Immune to thunder damage. All right, this one sucks actually because like I didn't realize what I had to do, and then when I did realize it, I like ran over there. I had to use both of my first 2 turns on a character to save him. Shit, I didn't realize it was that tight. Fuck, man. Yeah, it's the game's fault. I'm not sure if it's the game's fault. I think I could just reload. I'm like playing the game in probably an unintended way. I don't really think it's the game's fault. It's just I mean, like it could have been 3 turns. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't even clear to me if he was even gonna die there, to be honest with you. Maybe if I had some like a water barrel or anything like that, I could throw it, you know. They show you in the cutscene what's happening. Yeah, fair enough. But like sometimes what happens in cutscenes isn't really indicative of what's happening in reality, right? But yeah, fair enough. If as if you don't have any money. Do I have water bottles on me? Maybe I do. I thought I put them all into the thing. Oh, I have one. I have 1 water bottle on Waffles. Could have thrown it. Okay.
Always comes to this.
Your chest in camp has a bunch of water bottles. Yeah, but I can't get those when I'm already in the combat, right?
Ready for battle. I will not fail.
I won't give in.
Oh, this dude. Shit.
Fresh orders?
Revivify. On Volo. Target must be a playable character. Choose target to resurrect. No, Volo, no.
Time to bleed.
Best be on my way.
Should I just join? Did Volo die? Yeah, he died. I didn't realize that he was going to explode right away, and then by the time I did notice, it was too late. And by the time I did notice, it was like 1 turn.
How many die today? How many died?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Rolo Themp. Get on. My mother's son.
Do you have any advice for me? Do you have any unfinished business?
Manuscript. Story of goblins. Absolute. Don't know how it ends.
Do you have any advice for me?
Use your voice. Always.
Uh-oh. What was your greatest desire in life?
To be heard.
Aww. What is it like to die?
Transforming. Glimmering.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, he's sad.
You need my expertise.
I need your strength, actually. Can you pick him up? Master Volo, I've been a great fan of your work for many years, most notably your theories on the ball spawn and slayer form. Oh, you could have helped us out! In fact, I have recently unearthed some information that I believe will be most fascinating. Let us meet at the docks and confer, one scholar to another. Trust me, you do not want to miss this. This appears to be the barely legible notes of work heavily in progress. Ghost, Banshee, Poltergeist, Spooky. 1 mugful ice, half mugful distilled potato spirits, 3 thimbles citrus juice, garnished with mint. You know what? Give him a marble. Should we reload for him after that +2? Should we reload for him and not reloading for Shadowheart just to piss off the Shadowheart people? Nah, not reloading. Not reload. We don't reload on this stream, except for the times that we did. We don't reload on this stream.
No more rest for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Thoroughly stuffed. How much extra HP is this? 12. And advantage on saving throws. Fucking, this is a great spell. Wow. What a great spell. Welcome, Volo. Man, my Gwent deck is gonna go hard, huh? How Shart died? She was gonna kill Isabel, and I was like, no. And then she's like, you're gonna have to kill me to stop me. And then I was like, okay. And then I killed her. Oh, sorry, not Isabel. Aelin? Aelin, is that her name? Aelin?
Never wanted the easy path.
Waterdeep? This looks like a job for Gale. Gale, tell them all about Waterdeep.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
Sorry.
Just these three then. Together. I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute... Fish.
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
Where is he? Where's the smuggler? I'll pay for it.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Excuse the interruption, Captain, but I can pay for the. But can I pay for the father's berth? 100 gold pieces. Brilliant, Captain. Flymm, is it? It would be a shame to split up the family, don't you think? Let the father go with them. Intimidation. I have news for you, Captain. If you're going to accept 4 for the price of 3 and take the father aboard, or sorry, oh, Gale's gone. You're going to accept 4 for the price of 3 and take the father aboard, or I'll pitch you into the harbor. Got it? Let's do it.
That's a very convincing proposal, sir. I'll do just as you say.
And then, as soon as they're out of vision of waffles, popped. Wait, where did we go? Did they just fuck off immediately?
At least 100 in coin.
Especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here first. 700.
1,000.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Starting gets 100 years older every single time we talk to him. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Including fee. Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sack.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all.
It's an impressive place. There's danger on every corner. Your idea of charming is very different to mine. There's danger on every corner.
My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloym. Huh. I never believed her until now.
It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else too.
Missed the quest.
What do you know
Aw,
of a man named
for
Minsk of Rashomon?
fuck's sake.
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will not let the... I can't remember what he says at the end. What does he say at the end of that? We will not let it go unwashed or something? Or we will leave no crevice untouched. There we go, yeah. Minsk fought against Bal with you, and I fear Bal dearly. A sworn hunter of Balspawn. My mind is muddled, as you know, but that name sparks something. He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting.
Oh.
Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting.
How is he still alive?
And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh. Okay. Minsk was just a ranger, wasn't he? Ranger / barbarian? Or was he just a ranger? He was one of those two. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Oh.
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged
Chaos.
down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Coward. Coward. I'm sorry. Baldurs Gate 2 Jaheira would never. Never. So you left him? And Minthara is sad about this. Aw, she's so cute. What the fuck? Fucking my evil drow girlfriend can't be this cute? What the fuck, man? If he's lucky, they killed him then and there. It sounds like he got what he deserved. I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
I'm sorry, I'm with Minthara.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Apparently Joe have a soft place for drows. Yes, and? Yep. Vicania was the best girl in Baldur's Gate 2. And? Yep. Let's find him. Why are you only telling me this now? Is this really more important than stopping the Chosen? We can try Jaheira, but we don't even know if he's still alive. Why are you only telling me this now? Let's find him, let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
The guild? You throw your lot in with the thieves? I don't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord. She is no one to be trifled with.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Yeah, we know how that goes, yep. Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best.
I thought we were going to go meet the Harpers.
Fingers keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue.
You skipped
but both
it?
our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there.
You are past the quest?
How
Oh,
hospitable
don't
she will
put
be to
that
a harper
evil
that comes
on
begging to her
me.
guild hall. Huh, we will find out.
I skipped a lot of stuff while walking past it. Doesn't mean I didn't want to do it. You did? They didn't tell me it was gonna cut off quest content. It's 100% on you. No. Oh, can we go over there? No, 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 no. In most cases, if you're going to make it so, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. If I'm gonna cut off quest content by doing something, you need to tell me. You need to tell me. That's bullshit. You ran through the whole map? Yeah, and? Nothing is your fault, actually. You're my biggest fan. That's true. That's true. Hey, hold on. If there was a line somewhere I missed it and it said something like, yo, like you're about to like cut off quest content or whatever the fuck, then okay, yeah, 100% on me. Okay, what's going on in this boat with the statues? All right. I told Jorkins, I said, the captain should never drop anchor at Crone Island, but Jorkins just laughed at me, like he always does. Now I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her cabin and calls out through the door, saying shit about the Crone on Crone Island, and I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins don't look so good neither, but at least he stopped laughing at me. Fucking Jorkins. I told Disby, the lustrous lass. When the first Manip said he wanted me to check out a lustrous lass, I didn't realize that was a ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into harbor with a dead crew, I realized Almater had a task for me. Oh, it's Return of the Obra Dinn, but in Baldur's Gate 3 form. The crew were hold on. You can still come back, nothing cut. I just wonder when you're going to return to that location to do it. Don't joke about how the fact that I can't go back to that area. There's no, I have to see Gortash in that area. Of course I can go back to that area. Of course. What are you talking about? The crew were dead indeed, or of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies mere death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden I'm feeling tired, very tired. The rest of my life. Everyone just loves writing books on this fucking boat. The last few 10 days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised, and every day I've hefted those heavy clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it, I wanted to see it, so last night I opened the sacks and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratchy and making a noise in my baggage, something bigger than a rat, and I'm afraid to see what it is. Oh man, I'm sorry. Did you expect making a deal with the Gloom Crone would go well? I would like to meet this Gloom Crone. Oh my god, chat. Hold on to your butts, it's Jorkins. Holy shit, we found him. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom, but this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me quartermaster as I deserved, instead of giving the position to that old coot, but she went and did it. So when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Whoa, now I'm gonna write about it. Alright, so we got some gold, Pegasus Feather, Frost Salamander, and Heart-Shaped Rock. It's pretty good. Why are we... Oh, did we do a reaction afterwards? Why did we take damage? Oh. Alright. Whenever you take damage, reflect it back at your attacker threefold as acid damage. Excuse me? How does that work? Oh, whatever. Just take him down, Astarion.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
War is an old woman's game.
Don't miss.
By my oath.
Kinzo going into Domino's to find Minthara working there behind the counter. Fresh orders? Sorry, that's not even funny. But I couldn't stop thinking about it once it popped into my head. It's not funny at all. It's just fucking stupid. Why would she be working at Domino's? Terrible ass joke. Okay, what's here? Is that it? It's just a little vignette about they went to Crone Island and got stuck with an imp they couldn't kill.
Hmm?
Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. If I switch over to Healing's Chalice, do I get some free heals? I do. Oh, man.
Such authority.
Oh, yeah? Lay on hands, probably yourself. And then lay on hands the undead vampire.
Everything is clear. They should all be running.
Well, what the fuck's going on over here? You know, there's a lot of combat in the city. I hope we go over there. Down, down, down by the river.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee.
Umberlee. Water Queen's house. If you weren't streaming this game, would you have killed Minthara in Act 1, or did you know she'd be a party member? Chat really held it close to their vest, and I definitely just morbed and decided to use an unlethal attack on her when I saw her of my own volition, and definitely would have also done that if I was not streaming, yes.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death.
What are we doing again?
Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor?
That's what I'm saying.
We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Gold. I brought gold. A fine offering.
Yeah.
Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother.
Yeah, it's weird how religion loves that, yeah.
Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown? Who's the deceased? This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended. Nice corpse. What are we celebrating? Oh my god.
An act of divine mercy.
Oh, she's into it. Okay.
Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
Alright. I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you. How did Umberlee spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
I'm good at slaying beasts, maybe I could help.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Is it worth more than 500 gold? This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
What do you mean? Just watch me. I'll go in the ocean right now. What are you talking about? I'll show you. I will die owning you right now. I will do it. Let's do it. Where can I find the Beast Master?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Stream one flashbacks. Yeah, I lost honor mode from drowning. I'm the best at that. All right, let's see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beast Master's demise. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its
Yo, what up?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
I was swimming. I was attacked.
Do you remember what happened before you were attacked?
Just black blood everywhere.
What killed you?
Metal monster.
Metal monster in the water around oil? Tell me about this metal monster.
Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black. I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Sisters, sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death. There's some fish in this one. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds, know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Aw, you can't do it? Wait, maybe over there? Target is blocked? What do you mean? You can't throw downstairs? Well, that was a big one.
I'm telling you, a Sahuagin stole my bait.
What's a swab,
Oh, she's technically back in the water.
I think I'm afraid of you, Swalgobjins.
Don't worry. Big lawyer's just pulling your leg.
I'm not. It was a Sahuagin, big as life, all fangs and fins.
Yeah! Wait, what? Wait.
No one's stopped
Wait.
me yet.
Wait. Wait.
I don't like this conversation.
Should get started. Fuck. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's over here?
She watched over Holly. Oh, horror! She'll hear you. I'm sure Umberlee has much more important things to worry about. O'Hara, Umberlee sees...
Greetings, Underweaves.
You shouldn't be down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh. My humble apologies. I should remove myself immediately. Okay. What's going on?
Not my favorite, but well worth it to be so blessed by Umberlee. I'm telling you, a Sahuagin stole my... You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
But the others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
If they're right about the Sahuagin, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
My God, the shoulders. Hey, can I have this? Can this be mine?
Ah, don't worry. Big Liar's just pulling your leg.
Stop that. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't red. I'm sorry. Hi, Joe. If Persona 4 Remake would be announced, would you play it someday? Yeah, probably. We might stream it to see the difference. Yeah, that might be fun. And there are a lot of people here. Shannon and Cannon?
Glorious wave, mother.
Captain Goldwake. Offerings chest? Oh, it's stealing in here. Okay.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a laundra to pay.
It's a PS1 game, isn't it?
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wild.
Already took care of it.
Please.
Already took care of it.
Are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what that singing is for? Am I interrupting the funeral? Thank you.
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Why is there a thing on the map? Find the poisonous beast's master. Oh.
You'll have to wash them all.
Steel Watch Foundry. Oh, is this where they're making the Steel Watchers? Shit, I can't see the edge of the map here then. Can I go into this one? I can't. All right. Well, let's just keep going where we can. Oh, thank you, Sarita XOX for the resub. Love your streams. Do you plan to play the new AI Somnium game when it comes out? Yes. I don't know if we're going to play it right at launch, but we will play it shortly after launch, at the very least, yeah. I think chat might want a couple weeks to finish that themselves before we stream it. Thank you, Yannis Zianoskibim from yesterday again for the resub. For Beerger, I mean for Volo. Yeah, I'm sorry that we killed Volo. Okay, we can't get over there.
So overrated.
Yeah. So we found the edge. We found the edge. Although I gotta say, the fact that it says lower city implies the existence of an upper city, and that scares the ever-living fuck out of me right now. Nice playground. Keep out.
Do you ever...
The High Harper. What do you mean?
Anything of use?
What a day. Subtle steps.
That might be worth a look.
Yes. On the move.
Got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
How did we not set it off? What's your opinion on Act 3 thus far? Really impressive, but also
Let's get going.
I would like to be done. It's like having a wonderful, like well seasoned, well cooked prime rib with some amazing sides, and then, you know, after eating so much stuff, they bring out one of the best, like, delicious, most gluten-free chocolate cakes I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm like, all right, I'm done though. You know, I don't have room. I'm done. I've had enough. It's kind of like that. Oh, fuck. No. There's a whole underground sewer section of the map? Nightblade Edward Tremby. Okay, am I supposed to come down here with a quest at some point and they don't attack me? Because, like, I would like to not get into a fight before I know people. Is there, like, a special long rest place down here? No, it's the same one as upstairs. Okay. All right, let's talk to Withers. The chatter really wanted me to talk to Withers.
Thy wheel of fate dost thou require a new ally?
Man, there's been a lot of LOD issues in Act 3 compared to the other ones. Is there more, like, shit in who the fuck is Yenna? Is there more shit in Act 3 to see? Is that why? On the screen at once?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Joe, have you not played an RPG before? Almost every RPG has a sewer section map. Not only have I played an RPG before, I've also played Baldurs Gate 2, which had the exact same thing in I know, I just wasn't expecting it to be, like, span the whole entire of the Undercity, which is cool, don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing it. I think it's neat. I just would, you know, I don't want to eat the whole cake. All right, Orin says what?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
What do you mean? Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in. Sorry, kid, I don't think so. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. Of course you can stay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
All right, where is she? Let me see if she's Orin, because if it lets me cast a spell on her, then there's no way she's a kid, because, like, there's no way, right? It's not gonna let me kill a kid. It has to be Orin. For no reason, let's quick save.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
What's up for discussion?
Greetings, cat. Yeah, it tracks. Appearance of cat's eyes. Okay, alright, let's reload it. Joe, you just assaulted a child for no reason. I was testing the boundaries of the game. Boo. That was a preemptive commitment to reloading. I was testing things out. That was not, like, going through it.
Let me guess, you need something.
Yeah, I need Cass fucking talk to animals.
Always another step to go.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
But you can talk. I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
This is a fake cat.
But please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Wretched thing.
Racist game lets you kill goblin kids, but not human ones. So much hate. I think you're the one that's racist for thinking that those goblins were kids. They were just regular goblins, and you can't tell the difference. Wow. Greetings, Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
Shut the fuck up.
Baldurs Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge.
Drink your orange
Who would take in
juice.
these souls, if not the jewel of Baldurin.
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course.
Gates.
Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3.
Profit.
Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run.
This is the dumbest plan I've
To
ever
make the
heard.
city
Is
a
this really
safe
what he's
haven,
doing?
We'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yeah, but then the army's gonna come and kill us all. What do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of? I am born of the Lord of Murder. I am a ball spawn.
Hells. It explains so much.
Yeah.
Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes.
You knew him?
Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Okay. All right.
You wish to consult me?
We have a new burger. Can I kiss you? Yeah, oh, kissing at camp?
I am yours.
Ooh.
Come to me.
Scandalous. Camp kissing. Behold the quiet night. No, no, okay. All right, it's the same.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
Oh yeah, is that what we're calling it? Sorry. All right, let's keep going. I kind of want to buy the hood and see if Waffle still looks good in the hood.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Lae'zel puts out in Act 1. Is that how we're judging the characters now, chat? Let's put them on a chart of like when they put out. Whoa, what the
Copper for your thoughts.
I've discovered I'm a ball spawn, a child of the god of murder.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
What does put out mean? Put out means have sex. Like when they will agree to have sex. Oh, actually, does it? Is that all it means? If you're in the early stages of the relationship and you're just like down for making out and everything, is that putting out too? No, never. Oh man, that rumor in high school was a lot more scandalous than I realized. That holy fuck, really at that age? Stacy, Jesus Christ.
Precious little
Editor's note, her name was not Stacy. I edited that for, you know, for all those involved.
Well,
Oh wait, her name was
are we
Stacy.
ready for the road once more?
Oh are we gonna sleep? What should we do? Should we? I think we should sleep. We haven't rested in the city yet. Can you? I don't think you should be able to sleep here. You should have to go and get a room at the inn. Oh, is that what it's going to do? Let me save it. Upcast elemental before that? On who? On Waffles? I can't. It won't. Oh, it does let me. Myrmidon. What one do we like again? We like the Gale one, right? We like the wind one. Oh. Electrified flail. Main hand. Raging vortex. That's kind of cool. What about you?
Nice
Do you have a level 6 version of Summon Conjure Woodland Being? No, it doesn't gain additional benefits. All right.
On my way.
Where do we rest? Oh, it's over here. Well, that's different.
Hello, my dear.
Dear.
Well, are we ready for the road once?
Okay, it doesn't seem like anyone has any conversations for us at night. What about Minty? What do we like better, Minty or
You wish to
Minty?
consult me?
Okay. The matching clothes is just so funny. Waffles is like Brad Pitt. He dresses and acts like whoever he's currently dating. It's fucking crazy. All right, let's go to bed. Let's see what happens. Oh, for fuck's sake.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct.
Brain quakes.
I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty
Minthara is the brain?
contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Oh, yeah? What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expect you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. Yeah, me and you both, brother. Holy shit. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Oh, do you have a quest for me? What do you think of? Someone for your past? You have a love interest? The past is past, move on. Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Melin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally.
No?
Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Oh man, I just noticed the teeth between the face tentacles. That's kind of gross. Was it more intimate? What? Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me? Do it, do it, do it.
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her.
Man, I'm falling asleep while I'm asleep.
Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings. Watching your loves die only makes you tougher. I'm sorry for your loss. Hug.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome.
Oh, we have greater restoration on
Most people
Jahira.
think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. I'm doing one.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Green Show, didn't want to interrupt the Nanjo scene, just got done with the best 2-3 hours of 100 line that was preceded with the worst 7 hours of it. Oh shit. That good, huh? Man, okay, if we are going to do the 100 line, which at this point seems that we're going to, first of all, do we want to do World Ends Club? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you want to do World Ends Club or Rain Code or any of the Uchikoshi joints before that, like on the feature, in order to have like full context for how they built there? And if we do that, or even we don't, it's 100 line. It's got to be like once a week feature, right? I don't think I can do two days a week of it. I definitely can't do a full week of 100 line for months. Like maybe once a week. Death's Head of Baal Nov Schmaz. What? Where are we? Will One Piece also be streamed? We're not doing One Piece. Don't worry about that. Tuesdays and Saturdays. It's gonna take over Umineko. How insulting. Gonna follow up Umineko with fucking 100 line. Do you know what's absolutely devastating, chat? Mouse has been streaming some Higurashi to me as she reads some of it. Not concurrently, but I've seen a couple scenes now, and it actually does get kind of interesting. It's fucking like, I just, not in the same way the parlor scene did, but like, and I feel like there's a lot in Higurashi that I'm not gonna be able to get over, so I will never be able to enjoy it. But there was some parts where I'm like, oh, okay, that's, wait, was I not allowed to tell you that she was doing that? Shit, I might be in trouble. Fuck. I had a dream last night. The mouse was streaming me Higurashi. And it was actually kind of devastating that it kind of got interesting in a weird way.
Onward.
Higgy bros, we won. Higgy bros. Wait, do I have the shit? Are they on? Ten turns, Crusader's Mantle. Is that worth it? Weapon attacks. Okay, I kind of want to just like run back here and let them all just run up here, right, and try to attack me, and then just like burn them down, right? They're all like, what can they do? They can't shoot me from all the way over here if I'm hiding behind the wall, can they? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go downstairs and wreck some shit.
You will break.
If we do another attack with level 1 smites, I think this thing dies. One.
What now? Can't slow down.
Can't stop to the shindig. I fucking hate the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Why am I singing them? Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've streamed Underline for 170 hours, so talking and interacting with a smaller chat at this point, and I am only at 50 endings. It is genuinely an Umineko-sized game at this point, I think. Yeah, it seems like it. That's unbelievable to me, but like the numbers speak for themselves. Oh my god. Red Hot Chili Peppers are best enjoyed one song every now and then, and the best thing about it is that you can just choose any song and you get the same experience. I know, right? Except for one. There is one that's an exception. Yeah, it's fantastic. What a great band. I didn't cast mage armor and shit. Because we just jumped into this. Fuck, man. All right, what are we going to do? Are we just doing cantrips? I guess we're just doing cantrips. Oh, we can just kill this guy. What do you mean, roll the 10 to save? Snicker is dead. What the fuck are you talking about? Jaheira, whose side are you on? I didn't cast Feast either. God damn it. What's going on? I didn't cast Starry Form. Wos and Wos. Unstoppable. Reduces next damage taken by the entity to 1. It consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by external. How did you get that? Is that some barbarian skill? It would be longer than Umineko since 170 hours divided by 5-hour streams. Put it 34 streams. Are you currently at Umineko 27 and over halfway done? Yeah, for sure. Ow. Aww. If I burn both of my run really fast charges, can I get to you? I can.
This will do nicely.
Yeah. Dog mode? Alright. Aura of Murder! Yes! Yeah, but Underline wouldn't have the mouse streamlining buff. That's true. That's true. And there's no way I could get mouse on to read 100 line either. That's not happening. All right, so we'd use 2 magic missiles. Hold on. 2 magic missiles to burn the unstoppable, so Minty can kill, and then this, and then we're done. What do you mean unstoppable 1? Okay, it's gone. All right, and then what do we do then? Just Blade Song climax down here, or finish off with the Matrix? Or no, I think we're fine. Just end turn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, do we want to do Divine Smite 2? All right, if we do Divine Smite 3, will it kill it? I don't think so. I think 3 isn't gonna do it. It might have. Shit. Hunter's Mark would have done it.
For the fallen.
Happy and you know it, you're a Starian.
Outmaneuver them.
Climbs down to make sure he doesn't have the height advantage. Size one misses. Oh yeah, I would have had the height advantage there. Sorry. I feel like it's worth the Psy when I had like what? Like more than a 50% chance to land both those hits and they both missed. I think that's worth the Psy. You're right. I'm not playing very optimally, Chatter, but like come on. I think like the fact that I don't really know this game very well, I think I'm doing okay, but it's worth the Psy. What are we doing? Booming Blade?
Worship the prophet of the end.
Yay. Okay, I kind of want to heal probably Minthara right now because I don't think we're going to have another chance to do anything. Maybe I should just drop down and did this. Can I? Is it worth it to use Magic Missile? I can't. Never mind. Whatever.
Always the same old song.
All right, where I have the height advantage right here, right? I'm fucking Anakin. No, hold on. Let's run over here. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. The Starian will just kill it. It's fine.
Spill some blood.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing down here right now. We're just killing shit.
Reporting.
What to do?
Okay. Mage armor. Do we want to summon a level 6 conjure elemental? Is there gonna be a lot of combat in the sewers? And if there is a lot of combat in the sewers, are we gonna do the combat right now? I don't want to do the combat right now. I didn't even want to do this fight. Murderous cut. Wait, hold on. What's that? This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. That actually might be good. Reminder self, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another kobo hunt. Is there gonna be a lot of combat in the sewers? Well, what do you think? In Baldurs Gate 2, there wasn't an absurd amount of combat in the sewers, but there was a lot of like roaming like slime bullshit at some point, and then you could break through into like a mind flayer place at one point as well. So there probably is going to be, but I don't know. Second draft, all the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gauze, and managing the mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your Jaheira? Are you Orin? Are you Gauze? You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, a simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shallow again. We'd rather be your friends. Okay, surely we can talk to Jaheira about this, like, groundbreaking revelation, right?
Speak.
No? Want to ask you something? What do you think about this note we found that someone's impersonating you? No. You traveled with Ball in the times past, did you not?
I did. Though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them.
I do know the whole story.
We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present. Huh?
Okay. All right.
With haste.
Vault.
What's in here? No use. It's blocked.
Lock picking impossible.
No use.
Is this under the bank? No, we're nowhere near it. Valve.
No use. It's blocked. No use. It's blocked.
This one works.
Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck. No use. It's blocked.
Grease, maybe? Do you really think throwing grease on it or using the grease spell will make it turn?
Seems like the best way. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck.
No. That would have been cool though if it worked.
Something good here, I hope.
Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gains an additional level 4 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk until long rest. Alright. Well, if it's temporary, it's not for me. Aw, Chain Lightning. We didn't need to use it. Cabin in motion.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Man, Umineko was really good yesterday. It was a good stream too. I felt like I was like, I had some good jokes yesterday. Yesterday was a good stream. Series of line drawings at various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. In some manner, a furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Mouse? Thank you, Exhausted Bird, for 900 bits. Hey Joe, hope you remember me. Notice you killed another important NPC during your playthrough. Hope you keep your windows closed today. My windows are open because it's so hot in Moncton today. Oh shit. Welcome, Exhausted Bird. I really didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry. If you watch that video, you might get the impression that I killed the exhausted bird by throwing the exhausted bird like over across the room into a pot, but it was already dead at that point, so I was doing nothing wrong. I didn't mean to kill the bird. This is suspicious. Oh my god. My eyes. My retinas. What's up here? Yeah, just like the bee, huh? What bee? Why is this here? Can you drop down? Oh, is there anything even behind the vault? Wait, is there anything to do down here at all? Is this just a little cozy room? That's it? They were hanging out in? I thought this was going to connect to the rest of the sewers. I guess not. Do I open the vault from the other way? The other direction? It's a Gale quest area. God fucking damn it. Genuine question, do you find yourself feeling trapped by the amount of content in the game available to you right now? Not trapped really. I don't know. I have a very like bad brain. So I like to do things kind of methodically and try to and I have a list in my head. I don't like taking notes. I just like having a list in my head. I don't even like following quest journals or anything like that in games. I just like to have a list of things in my head to do, and I have to do this. And when I get shotgunned into a bunch of these things like that, I can't really keep track of it anymore. And I usually just let go and just have like a freeform experience and just roam through and see what happens, which is what I'm kind of doing right now. And to some extent, that's fun, and I usually enjoy it. But there's also this niggling in the back of my head that's kind of like, you know, you're not playing like you normally do. Are you sure you didn't miss something? Did you forget something? Maybe you cut some content out. Maybe there's a quest to do here instead of walking in here. You're gonna have to play this again. Like, what if you make a video on this game and you're gonna have to remember to do this? You're gonna have to play this game 4 times. Like, it's very overwhelming. I don't know if that's linked to undiagnosed ADHD or whatever. I don't know, but it's very overwhelming in another way that's like completely separate from the amount of content that is in the game. Where's Big Jump? Is Big Jump not done? Big Jump is not done. Poll exists? What do you mean a poll? Poll for what? Choice paralysis? Opportunity paralysis, choice paralysis. Maybe. I don't know if it's in the same, if that's what it is, but it is in that area, yeah. This is a very modern looking mattress right there. How should we stream 100 line? And Sarathan is in chat saying there's the option not at all missing from that poll. Wow. Full weeks until done, full weeks with breaks, 3-4 days a week, 2 days a week, 1 day a week. Man, 100 line, 100 streams. Do I go up here? What do you mean you can't get there? Wait. Cobalt dye. Cobalt's kind of blue. 4 ultra rare dyes for our future cloaks and everything. That's cool. That's a good find. What the fuck? How can the game possibly be that long? Because it's not a game for most of it. It's a VN. And words are cheap. Is it all voice acted? I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess significant chunks of 100 line are not voice acted. Like the most expensive part of like writing is editing, and considering how long the game is, it didn't do any of that. So it's fairly easy to like just have like so many fucking words in something if you so want it to be. Don't get me wrong, I'm being kind of a shitter, but it is very impressive that they committed to that and had so much. But this is 2 writers that are known for their for how verbose and long-winded they are. Just going ham with each other and probably feeding into each other and giving each other lots of ideas, and here we go. Maybe they had some shadow writers too, or what do we call it? Ghost writers? Sorry, not shadow writers. Although shadow writers could work too. Yeah. Decrypt the Axe Firm, Song of the New, Invoker Grimdark. I don't think we need to read this. Like when I was writing for Amazon, there were a few months where I wrote over 100,000 words, and it was just me by myself, and I wasn't particularly going that hard at it either, while doing editing and stuff like that. So if you have 2 writers plus some more supporting them, like writing a lot, you can definitely get to a crazy amount, like millions of words. But like putting that all together and like having all those endings is definitely very impressive. I'm curious how how it stacks up. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something in this room chat. I would like a spoiler. Is there something obvious in here that I missed, like a button to push or like some lever or something like that before I go? No, I didn't miss anything? Really? Oh, okay. All right.
Better not be cursed.
Try Minthara with the valve. Oh, is it a strength problem? Well, we're out of there now. Sorry. Is that athletics check? Okay, I'm going back in.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Yeah, me too. You hear her, chat? Okay, what if Astarion does it?
How about this?
What if Jaheira does it? What if Waffles does it again?
Let's see what this does.
Do we get another chance every single time we leave and come back in? Let's switch Karlach in and do it. Karlach, come in and use this lever valve for us.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can, that water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Wait, why am I thinking of Wuggy right now? Did Wuggy say something about the sewers? Did Wuggy show me a screenshot of his characters in the sewers? Why am I thinking it? Why is Wuggy popping into my head?
Bow below. It's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Do they all have unstoppable? No. I'm doing it. What the fuck?
Breathe deep and move.
Kill again!
I thirst for combat.
Not enough movement. We can kill this one, but I would rather. I guess we're just gonna kill this one and move on.
Advantage.
Oh wow, that is a big fly. Welcome back, Carpenter B Chan. What? That is a big fly.
A better position.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Doesn't he have see invisible things? No? Where'd he go? Isn't he like right here?
And I thought we were going to be friends. Not pinned down just yet.
Well, so much for peace.
I've missed this.
Your command.
It's I think I knew that already. Thank you for reminding me though, yeah. I forgot.
On my feet.
Okay, I don't really know what we're doing down here, but we're just following the trail of bodies, I guess. Oh, this looks cool. Water level valve. Oh, it's fucking blueprints all over again. Water level rising. Okay. Where? Temperature increase. Just keep increasing the temperature. Note to sanitation workers. What level of tech is Baldurs Gate Faerun at? You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get to the cistern and then muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimal levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Wait, hold on, what? Does this move? Thank Gortash. That's true. That's true. Oh, we're overdue for break. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we're also gonna end probably at 7 sharp. I also. Whoa. What? What we do? Okay, let's walk away from this while we're on break. Holy shit. Thank you to Exhausted Bird for the bits. Aside from you killing me, I was wondering if there was a way to hear Mouse's thoughts on Higurashi. I am quite interested in hearing her opinion on one of my favorite pieces of media ever, and it would break my heart if she hates it. I'm worried I'm genuinely in trouble. Oh, shit. Thank you, Space Pretzel, for the resub. Damn, 30 months of actively watching this weeb. Then again, the Witness video was almost a decade ago, so I guess we're all just old. It was almost a decade ago, wasn't it? Holy shit. Holy shit. I keep walking into the brine. God damn it. Also, let's do a short rest while we're here.
Enough to
Some
keep
of our
us
HP
going.
back. Anyway,
For now.
thank you guys, everyone. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I'm not gonna make a coffee or anything this time. Be right back. Enjoy Gale on the screen giving you thumbs up. Alright, so I'm back. Yeah, this doesn't bode well for streaming in this apartment. I'm gonna have to get like a way to air condition this place. The windows here are they open with a they open out away from the wall. Does that make sense? They don't slide up or down, so you can't slide like an AC unit in them or put like a standalone air conditioner kind of thing. So I'm gonna have to find a way to do that. Well, the bathroom window slides and the kitchen window slides, but they're quite small. I guess if I had both an air conditioning in both of those, maybe that would cool the whole apartment down. You can do sound dampening panels and a blanket fort. The blanket fort is making it warmer in here, obviously, but I don't think that's really the problem. The problem is that there's no fresh air coming into the house. Into the apartment properly. Okay, did I break this or what? What's going on? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like there's no feedback to what I'm doing here. Oh, there is. It went up. Okay, there we go. Now I just water level rising. Perfect water level, perfect warmth. Ooh. I don't understand. I had it. Perfect water level. Probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern to muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to the optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Okay, perfect warmth, perfect water level. So we're good? We're done? Where's the sluice gate? Oh, we already opened the sluice gate. We came from the sluice gate. Well, what has the last hour and a half all been about then?
What's hiding here?
Man, this really reminds me of one of the 100 Defense Line Force fucking endings where you open a sluice gate after you fuck around with some valves for 20 minutes. One of the best endings in the game, actually. Uchi Kushi has done it again. What's your karaoke song? I can't sing, so I don't have a karaoke song. You're gonna be so disappointed when 100 lines in 100 lines it's not that interesting or funny. Oh, it's like me. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I'm here. Get the fuck out. Go back upstairs. Yeah. You still hate Erica? Yeah, but I think she's important to the plot, unfortunately, and the concept of her is still incredibly interesting and entertaining to me. I just don't like that she's so important. But she also came packaged with a bunch of other shit that I dislike, so I'm very biased against her. So, like, and I'm trying to be very open about that bias. Yeah, I don't like her. We were just singing AC/DC already, Joe. The secret is out. We know you sing Porcupine Tree at karaoke. I can't sing fucking Porcupine Tree at karaoke. Do you think I'm capable of holding all those lyrics in my head? There's no fucking way. Imagine being so rude at a karaoke gathering that you get up and sing a fucking 13-minute song. Come on, man. Blackest Eyes. Yeah, Blackest Eyes is pretty easy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Mostly guitar. Lady Burncastle's estate. Okay. Are we trespassing? Why is Waffles red? I don't know. That's a really good question. Bloodless. Apparently, we let Astarion eat us last night. I don't remember agreeing to that.
There's nothing here to feel. This is a colossal waste of time.
Why are we all lined up? You did it at the end of last stream. Oh, did I? And then we long rested finally after all that? All right, my bad.
always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
By the way, if someone is silenced, they're immune to thunder, so focusing on one person with Waff and Astarion isn't ideal. Silence also deafens you. Silence means you can't talk or hear. Why are you yellow?
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Our enemies still draw breath.
What is wrong with you? It was funny. It was fun. It could have been Orin. It could have been Orin. Exactly. Exactly. You do this in Skyrim all the time, don't you? Well, once every trip when I'm going to the Sky District. Yep.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you looking at? Investigation. Study the man's appearance. Authority. Oh, vendor. Oh, you have a lot of money. Is he talking about the elf?
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
A tree? What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
You're fawning over some tree vermin? Perhaps you've taken too much sun or wine. Are you feeling well? You seem distracted. I don't see any squirrel. Fascinating, I must be going.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse.
Man,
You
a squirrel!
happen to know where I live, would you?
I doubt you're from around here. Who even are you? You seem confused. Taking a bump to the head lately, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are... eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Deception. I am from the Baldurian Bank. I've come to collect interest on your debt. Nah, that's stupid. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. When I came from that building over there, they were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Next time you find yourself questioning the logic behind Uchikoshi's character's behavior, please keep in mind that during the development of 100 Lines, he had every right to ask Kodaka about the financial situation, but Kodaka was so radiant with passion for the game that Uchikoshi literally never asked, even though Kodaka had no backup plan in case of failure. And then the game released the same month as Expedition 33 came out. You never asked himself? I don't know, talking about money and stuff like that is sometimes awkward, but also sometimes kind of like, you just don't want to? I don't know. Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Okay. You want some Mandrake wine and you can go and hang out with Geralt again? Because Chad is right, that's Regis. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm not deceiving him. Fuck that, that's mean. Griefguard Afara.
Do you seek help? You are in the right place. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within.
Welcome back, Shadowheart.
We are here to help.
House of Grief. vampire brothel. Curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to be hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, you got it wrong. Not everyone can improve themselves with the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. I mean, I'm pretty old at this point, and I still haven't reached the respect your elders stage. I wonder when that happens. I am starting to bubble up into the generation below mine's kind of cringe, though. That is getting to me a little bit more and more lately. But I also think my own generation is cringe, so I'm an equal opportunist cringer, I guess. Like, I don't know.
All right.
Your Unk is showing. I think Unk is not bad. Unk isn't too bad. Can we go in here? When does your pension start? You think I have a pension? Okay, this seems like the end. There's like a quest thing up here, area here, maybe. This strange interaction.
Some spirits do communicate in a rather obtuse way.
I have spent the whole stream trying to run the perimeter of this map and failed. I haven't even got half of it done yet.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldurs Gate.
What do you, what do you mean? Well, we're in Baldur's Gate now. We made it. We're here.
Feel what exactly? Who'd want to spend time with the brain?
It's here. Stay away from the
It's
gate.
like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not even in Baldur's Gate yet.
If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Don't you hear me? Turn back.
Stop fighting! You should deal with it yourself!
If you will not listen to
We might not be able to afford a room, let alone anything else.
My head.
Starve to death.
It's being crushed.
You sure about that? Look what they're making us do now.
Certainly, it'll be all right.
Jahira doesn't have a tadpole, so she can go in.
A powerful force emanates from beyond the door.
Okay.
It skims the surface of your mind with frightening speed and recedes. You are not the one it wants.
Single file, please, and no groups.
Meta, it broke the camera.
A powerful force.
Does she have one? No. Jahira is not hosting a Mind Flayer parasite.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Wait your turn. Complaining won't get you.
Okay.
Through.
Game said no. Alright.
Nowhere to run a business, I say.
Maybe that's better than having a bad end. Like whatever, they can't let you do it. However, now like I'm more antagonized against Nanjo because he's taking control of my character away, so maybe they want to avoid that happening a lot. I'm not sure.
Always room for more?
Pin it? Then what? scroll of wall of stone. Getting head from Jaheira, call that shit elder brain? I don't get, I do get, oh. Oh, no. Chat, what are you doing? Oh my god. How did you even think of that? It was a first time message that, okay, someone thought of that, was so proud of it, but so worried that they went and made an alt account in order to do that. Welcome back, Dalmec. Who is it? There's no way that's a first time chatter. That is an alt account Andy, for sure. Featuring a deck of 78 cards, Talus occupies a place alongside chess and drafts as one of those games that carbuncular gentlemen play over warming mugs of ale at the back of taverns, or over vile, flavorless biscuits in the dining room corner at every major familial celebration, including birthdays. It is a deck allowing the player access to games of vast strategic depth involving 4 suits and 1 trump suit called the Major Arcana. By the Major Arcana. These games include Whist, Poker, Elemental Empires, Old Wizard, and Let's Just Make a Card Tower. I can hardly see I've had that many pints, lads. Should I be evil? Should I be evil? I want to confirm my theory that that was an alt account Andy. If someone can come forward as the person who did it, with proof, you shall be given a marble. But it must be provable. Maybe it can't be provable. I don't know.
Don't listen to Vistra. She talks big for a short old dwarf. Those good old days weren't all rosy.
Sorry, pal. Table here is reserved for retired fists only. Veteran perk, you understand.
Okay. White bread, absolutely unnerving. No cause for alarm. What the fuck is this shit? No cause for alarm. Butter bun. An illustration of Burning City, a Burning City introduces this book's frenzy summary of Elturgard's recent history. I don't care. Are you familiar with the thought experiment in Rocco's Basilisk? I mean,
Figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a
I don't want to get fucked by Elon Musk, so no. No, no, I've never heard of that. No, what is that? It's cringe. A lot of those things are cringe. Yeah. There was a guy on YouTube once that was talking about this theory that that AI overtaking has already happened, and that that you are like stuck in a simulation that's designed to torture you, that sort of thing. He wasn't saying this was a true theory. He was saying it is a proposed theory. And he dismissed it by saying, but I enjoy my life and my life's pretty good, therefore it's not true and it can never be true. And I was listening to that, I'm like, I don't believe this theory either, but you are dramatically underestimating the lengths that could go to set up a round of torture, my weeb. Like you just, like you have drastically like under-imagined the possibilities in this hypothetical, my man. Like, holy shit. Sorry, I'm talking over the game.
Lady Anne asked us to test you. But I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Little lamb? $36. Whoa, this is a lot of dudes.
To the death.
To the death, you say? Now we're getting a lot of XP. Okay, I believe that if we run here, Astarion will be able to tank a bunch of these hits, and then we'll prevent these two from running away because of whatever the fuck. Opportunity attacks. I have never been more wrong. No! Why are you just killing innocents for? Ball spawn, don't do that.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Okay, should we do Chain Lightning for the first time? Should we try it? I still haven't learned. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, Tom. For fuck's sake. Fucking hell. What the fuck are we doing with our life right now? Alright, what are we doing? I did pump all 3 in there to get rid of the Unstoppable. That was on purpose. I knew Impossible was on that one and intentionally did that, yes. Wow, he's stunned and you're missing. Wow.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
No rest. No! I was trying to hit the invisible guy. Sorry.
My victims await. A bold maneuver.
Oh. Sleepy Joe Gaming right now. Oh, are you a Trump supporter? Whoa.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Why are we stopping to have a talk?
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay, did this guy watch some like Jordan Peterson video or said that blinking is for betas? You can blink, my man. It's allowed. Doesn't mean you're less of a man. Okay, Cosmic, you whatever, do it. Wait, hold on. One of them has Unstoppable. We need to peel Unstoppable. 1, boom, boom, done. Yeah, Unstoppable is done. Do we want to just like Matrix down and do a bunch of damage or what? It'll heal Astarion and Minthara and also it'll look cool. Let's do it. That was very underwhelming.
Orders.
Okay.
I thirst for combat.
No, I'm good. Fucking hell. Interesting. I didn't do blade. Fist par. Oh, wow. Whose side are you on? Fireball. We haven't done Ignis on Jaheira yet. Ignis.
For the fallen.
On your command.
She had a For the Fallen buff before she did it, so the aura helped her cast. Saving spell slots for Baldurs Gate 4 am I streaming? Yeah, I would. If I was playing this on my own, I probably would never use a spell slot unless I absolutely needed to, and just use fucking cantrips all the time. Yay! Down, down, down. But
Quick! This mind is small, fragile.
but not that fragile.
Listen now.
Illithid, wisdom. Use your parasite to explore her thoughts. We almost failed that.
Entering her mind is like
Why are we a
stepping into a
Starian?
sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain uses the infected like puppets. Such tremendous power.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Work to be done.
These are invisible during combat. They cancel dry waffles. Oh yeah, that is it. That's what happened at the end of the chapter, didn't it? O devotees of untimely death, it's time for skin to flay to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Mighty Ball. Oh, Gortash. Yeah. Okay, are you upset that you're a captain instead? Wait, we're gonna fight now because you're back on?
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
How did society even form with mind flayers about? Did they come later? Do you want an answer? I mean, this is just Faerun Dungeons and Dragons lore, right? So this isn't specific to Baldur's Gate.
Keep going.
So yeah, I think it's not a spoiler, isn't it? They must have come after like civilization was established.
Abound.
Ball. Okay, this is suspiciously detailed. Is there like some secret door here somewhere? Hold on, chat. This is a wizard hat that looks like a cowboy hat. Has the time come? You know what? I'm not feeling it. Believe it or not, I'm not feeling it. I feel like the color contrast is better on this one. I'm not feeling it. This one's better. It's too exactly, it's too blue.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Stony and Bony in your party?
Racy. More like juicy. Very juicy.
Have you tried the witch hat on Minthara? No. Should I? Why should I? Do you have dyes? Yeah. But it's this. I'm gonna dye the other hat to this color, and then I can just wear a hat that has no enchantment on it. It'll just keep this hat on. don't know if you saw this, but if you find a hat that goes harder than the cowboy hat, would you swap it? I mean, I just attempted to do that, so yeah, it seems that I would do that, yeah. Oh God. Don't worry. Don't ask questions. It's Kojima.
Who was your favourite character in the book? I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
He could be propping up the bar in the elf song.
What do you do? What do you mean what I do? Are you in league with the bees?
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
Or could be. Ooh. The Mind Flayer Empire was defeated after massive uprisings, and now the remaining Mind Flayers live in small, isolated colonies of a couple thousand after most of the Empire was killed. The grand design goal is remaking the Empire. Okay. It feels like it should be pretty easy for them to gain more power, though, considering that as they defeat people, they gain more people like zombies. But, like, zombies are... The thing about zombies are super fucking weak. A Mind Flayer seems to be really powerful, and the tadpoles seem to, like, change them pretty fast, so...
Brighten up a loved one's grave.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Whoa. Whoa! What the f... Gods don't like illithids mucking about, so they usually interfere because it fucks with the soul economy. Oh yeah, the gods are actually real, so they can like fuck with the what's going on. Yeah, that's true. Grand Mausoleum. Is there going to be a great like underground fucking like crypt map now, like in Baldurs Gate 2 as well?
Someone there.
That area is really fun.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, this is gonna be a really short room in here, right? Just a normal room when we go in here. Not a big, huge thing. Just a normal ass room. Normal. It's a normal room. We're fine. There's nothing else going on down here. We're all good. We can sort this out right now.
At the ready.
If you keep exploring without going anywhere, you're not gonna be able to explore what you explored already. So you're not gonna tell what you explored. What do you mean? I'll just remember.
Open up.
I'll simply just remember the unclaimed. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she fear herself in the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. I can't believe this is what we have to read before we get to the recipe for how to make the fucking pancakes. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kalimvor pitied her as much as the Lord of Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That is not of forgetting, but of being forgotten. Case file 846. Baldurs Gate versus Flymm Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. Case for defense. I don't know nothing sick about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff and how their guts were rearranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict: guilty, sentence death, commuted to banishment so as not to anger any higher powers. I just added a thing there. Oh man. Just getting banished? Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that's been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgol, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgol's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kalimvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Well, who's gonna fucking do the death rites for the god of death? It was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgol, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question: what is the worth of a single mortal's life? Withers is Jurgol? I knew not how to respond, and as such said, he seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Jurgol's big naturals? Amazing that this book doesn't mention Jurgol's tremendous, but that's true. It's probably that Withers is just is like a worshipper of Jurgol and is like doing the same thing. Because there's no way that they wouldn't mention that. The mod is actually lore accurate, Joe. Probably. I mean, like Larian themselves did use it when they played the game. So yeah.
Moving.
Jokes. Juggle.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Why would this place be trapped? It's canon. I would say Shannon more than canon, but I guess so, yeah.
A crooked touch.
Biggest -2. That's a +2. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Biggest -2s. You're like, were you here for the fucking Domino's pizza joke? Minthar's working the fucking cash earlier? That was the biggest -2 of your life.
Quiet.
That was a +2.
To find a way forward.
Sarcophagus. Is there going to be another Withers in here? Is there multiple Withers around the block?
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. If you insist.
Oh, I was gonna make you walk over it, not, well, good luck. Well, that works for me. Oh, it's just one of the, okay, never mind.
Never a dull moment.
What do you mean, strength? Shit.
Call and I answer.
Grand Mausoleum Offerings Key. Grand Mausoleum Offerings Key. Scroll of Revivify. What is this, the Sekimea? Why are the keys duplicated? What the fuck is going on? You know what, Minthara? Carry around a skull.
Can't give up now.
Oh. Okay.
With haste.
Is this it? We're done? Seems like we're done. Waffles is the kind of guy to give Minthara a jar to open because he can't. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. The correct decision to make there is to starve. You just don't eat. Also, no blinking. No blinking. Gorian Mausoleum Key.
Might be useful.
How did I see that? Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldurs Gate, the city's protector.
Shit.
In your name.
What a waste of a 20. Lord Gregorian Gorion. Really? We're fucking this hard with this right now? Okay, let's see. Open. Gold ring. Alright. I'm taking. Alright. Go enjoy being in the camp with the rest of the main characters. My bones ache, wounds long scarred, throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods, old and new, hear me. Grant me the strength to keep fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children. When I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldurs Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner, and under a graying exterior, he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen.
Into position. Something over there.
They say that lighting a candle at the Mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I was never the superstitious sort. But desperation makes believers of us all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you'd be willing to help me.
I would gladly force somebody else through there, but I don't fit.
What's on my mind and, well, in it.
Looks like a job. For Gale. No. No. What? Gale, what do your ghost fingers see? Whoa, where are we? Bear? Passageway? Hound Master Paul? Why can't we go out the passageway? Is it blocked? C deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of still puppets. Let the city win, not him. Book of Prayers, Kalimvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than a religious doggerel. Something that actually... Is doggerel like slop? Or dogma? Bad dogma? I don't know, doggerel? Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Shake off the dust.
Oh my fucking god. DM, can I just roll once to see if I just disarm everything? I'm a very high level rogue at this point. Just disarm the whole room, please. The approachable east. I mean, this is a lot of books for someone that's meant to be approachable. This looks fake. Fake door? Fake wall? For sure this opens, right?
At your command.
What? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Skeleton. Bottle. Shield. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet. Sounds like a clue. +3 shield. Is that good?
Over here.
Nobody even uses a shield. Jahir uses a shield. Okay, am I supposed to stand somewhere to open like a secret door? Kneel is something with all the value at his feet or something?
Have we here?
Where would that be? I feel like this definitely opens. No? Huh.
How much farther can I go?
What's that?
What is that noise?
Wasn't there a pressure plate right on in front of the tomb? Was there? I thought that you would have to kneel somewhere in front of a statue or something. I thought about the sarcophagus, but I didn't see anything around there. Well caught if there is one. I thought I would have to get someone to stand somewhere, but oh, it was there, wasn't it? It was Astarion saw it and I wasn't able to use it. Shit.
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
Yet another thing we have in common. We're two peas in a pod.
Stop.
I said a peek behind the city's mask, Astarion. Not a look up its skirts.
Whoa.
Jahira!
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to you.
Strange beggar lumber.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Gold first.
Nah.
Then you can hit me.
Usually people pay me to not hit them. Or pay me not to hit them. You ran away from Mr. Carrion to do this? I'm looking for Thrumbro. Mr. Carrion wants him home.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Deception. Carrion means Thrumbro no harm. He sent me with provisions for his journey. Either you tell me where Thrumbro is, or I drive my fist through your skull. Persuasion. Tell me where Thrumbro is, and it'll be like we never met. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. No way we're winning this one. Oh, kind of close. Kind of close. Do we want to roll inspiration here, or do we want to fight this guy? I feel bad for this guy. He's just a zombie. Can he infect other people with zombieism? Yeah, whatever.
No chance. I'm not telling you a thing. Go away. I'm not...
Okay. Can Astarion try now?
Come to have a...
An air of decay.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Oh.
Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Yay!
I suppose that's all right. Thrumbo's more of a talker than I am. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Just remember, either like he's a zombie, so his you know, he has mind worms, so he can't remember very well, or Lambda Delta just made him forget for the sake of the game. All right, let's go down to the south and see if we can see anything over here. Oh, is this actually the edge of the map? We can't get down here? All right, so we did a loop. We did a loop. Okay, is there another fucking map up here of bullshit? How can we not get to... Why can't we get here? Did I miss something up here? You can go up here and get to Pale Elf Kazor's place? I wish I could, like point on the map where I want them to go. Find the night song? Speak to Lara... What do you mean, find the night song? Oh, what the wizard really wants with her. Okay. Alright. Let's go and see Gortash to own all the people that didn't stick around until the end of the stream. Thinking there wasn't going to be anything from there. Thank you, Corny German, for the resub. Team Minthara. Whoa, what's
Time to
going on
press
there?
ahead.
Thanks, Corny German. Thank you, Type Switch or Type Switch for the resub. And Rhyme Scheme for the resub with Chicken Brown Cow.
Gortash is expecting you.
Yeah, I know. He can wait. Oh, we got a full heal doing that. Okay, we need to do a loop on here too. I guess that's what we're doing tomorrow. Fucking hell. If I get deeper into Baldurs Gate at some point and there's another whole ass city map like the one we just saw, I might lose my mind. Alright. Where's the audience chamber? Where's that? Is it over here in the prison? They're waiting for you was upon in the audience chamber. It's over here.
All we can do is be patient.
Here goes nothing.
When are we starting the good playthrough? Or we started that with Mouse. We're dumb elves. I'm a paladin.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Well, this is gonna be a hard battle.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal.
Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What?
Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
The music. You know me? I have no clue what you're talking about. My memories are blighted. Your favorite assassin? I like your tone, but humor me. I have amnesia. You know me?
Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What does the cult of the Absolute have to do with this? What was my role in this plan? Ask the Emperor. Is he telling the truth? Why would we think the Emperor would tell us the... What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets. Killing in the Absolute's name.
I'm a wizard.
You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldurs Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well. Until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Is this because we're Dark Urge, or is all of the player characters this? Because if this is because of the Dark Urge, that is a... Like, this seems like the way the story was meant to be, that you're really involved in the main... Okay, yeah, it's the Dirge? Okay. You misread me. I've come to end this evil plot. You are mistaken if you think I can control myself. I'm back now, and a reckoning awaits. How dare Orin take my place? I'll make her pay. I don't remember a thing, but the plan sounds brilliant. I'm back now, and a reckoning awaits.
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever.
Level 11. What are you?
When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
Expelled?
A bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Authority. If you wake up tomorrow fluent in any language, what would you choose? English. Man, the waffles looks good in this robe. Holy fuck. Probably Japanese, actually. I think that would help my job the most. What kind of partnership do you have in mind? I want to avenge myself. I want to strike at Orin. I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. Oh, it's about the Netherstones, right?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of partnership do you have in mind? I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
What?
With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. What are you getting at? She wants my blood. She'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies. I will bring her to heal. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well.
Katy Perry?
I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule.
You show proper respect. Good. It's going to take a lot more. So it's going to take a lot to make me trust you. What do you propose? 2.
Let's make our pact anew.
Ooh.
A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods.
Deus Ex?
We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Examine. Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? This is not the easiest check in the world. All right. Well, try again. Okay. Can we get a 3 this time? Can we get a 3? Oh, okay.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Orin betrayed me. He did nothing to help me then. What has changed? Yeah, let's do that one.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Mm-hmm. I seem to have trusted you once and it ruined me. I'm not about to repeat that mistake. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'll think about it. No promises. The hell's with your pact?
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
Let this be a warning. Orin will be your downfall, or you will be hers. We make an alliance, and you will be the victor. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Oh, he's not blinking anymore. That means he's lying. The brain, the crown will all be mine, and I won't share. You're on your own, Gortash. You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. You're on your own, Gortash.
Oh, but I most certainly am not.
Oh, all approves.
Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldurs Gate.
All right, I wouldn't dream of missing it. Fine, let's get over with. I have no interest in the sham of a ceremony. This stops now, Gortash. I'm taking you out. Okay, I don't think I could win this fight right now. There's like, what, like 4 Steel Wardens? 6? 8? Something like that? I have no interest in the sham of a ceremony.
This is the first step towards our glory. I really must insist. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Okay. Chop his head off. Overpower him with the tadpole waffles.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldurs Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Prepare to object. Fuck it, we ball.
Your time has come.
Let's see. Legendary resistance. Shell of resistance. Gortash is immune to thunder damage, resistant to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, extra action, bonus action, and 3 meters extra movement speed. Okay. Oh, we didn't summon all of our friends! Oh, yeah, we're fucked, yeah. If we summon our friends, I think we could win. How come they get to go first when I was the one who attacked? Oh man, that's a lot of Steel Watchers. However, if we gathered them up and made them explode on each other. What are you doing? Is this what level 20 D&D is like?
Shall we dance?
Yeah. I'm maimed. I can't even attack. That's fucking awesome. What are these red blind? What do these do? What does that do? Sturdy. Incineration caster. What does it do? Charging, 1 turn remaining. All right. Okay. Well, this is going to be a difficult one to get through tomorrow. I'm going to have to reload a save beforehand and summon all my friends and get into the room a little bit deeper than this and hopefully get a good initiative roll in order to pass this, or else this is not winnable. I wonder if there's like, if you can go to the Steel Warden yard or whatever. I wonder if there's a way that you can disable the Steel Wardens or disable a bunch of them. Maybe there's something you can do that. I don't know if this battle is winnable with the group that I have on the difficulty that I'm at. I don't know, but I'm guessing there's something to do with it with there. I just need to get lucky on the first turn, and then when I get a good turn, I need to be able to like start. I need to be able to blast down a Steel Watcher real fast and have it explode in a good spot. I wonder if I rush him down. I wonder if the fight, if it's over. He's level 9 and he's 357 life. What the fuck? Hey Joe, I just finished watching your Persona 5 playthrough. Have you played Persona 5 Royal? Are you planning to play it? We have not played Persona 5 Royal, but we will stream it at some point in the future. I don't know when. We're probably going to do it this year, but I think we have too much going on this year now. It's probably going to be next year or even the year after. We have so much lined up at the moment. The next big RPG we're going to be playing is Expedition 33. We're past 7 o'clock. It's time to end the stream. Chiblee is playing Hypnospace. Okay, we'll raid Chiblee then, unless someone from the community is streaming at the moment. Thank you for watching. I'm not sure about this. Like, this is pretty much a clear indicator to me that, hey, don't do this, but you can if you really want to try. I don't know if this battle is winnable without some amount of cheese. This is a lot of Steel Wardens. It's cool that it's letting me do it. If it dies, it instantly detonates. Oh, it tells you in the thing. I could have read that before. Okay. I wonder, does disintegration beam hit all targets near it or just one? I wonder about all the, if I gather them up and do a bunch of AoE, I wonder if I'm in a really good position somewhere, like maybe if I climb up here and they all have to come up and get me or something, and then I can just like whittle them down. I'm not sure. There's got to be a good position in this room somewhere. Single target, disintegration single target. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot right through. So I'll see you tomorrow for more Baldurs Gate 3, and then we'll have that more on Friday. And then on Saturday, we're back with Umineko. I think both Jelly and Mouse are with me on Saturday for the next part of episode 6. I mean, I guess after Saturday, we're gonna be around maybe a quarter of the way through episode 6. I think. Yeah. With elixirs and potions and throwables and scrolls and prep, 100% winnable. Yeah, maybe I can use some haste potions. Anyway, see you later. We're going through, and see you later to anyone who stuck around for or is watching the VOD. Have a good day.